Hello there, real Zamir. I fucked up. Terribly sorry about that. I had turned off speaker, but how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful morning, wonderful day, or evening. I can never remember what exactly is your time zone. So let's see. Will it work? Okay, interesting. It is fairly connected, though. So if we start on StreamerBot side, then we do the same on SpeakerBot. On again, off again. Click on test speak.
This is a test message.
So that worked. So kind of relatively late at times. Ah. Yes. It's one of those situations, yeah, where I guess from a certain point of view, I am in the future. I'm here on Tuesday morning, and I guess you're here on Monday night.
Yippee.
See, now it worked. Oh, the finished one.
Yippee.
Yippee. What a weird one. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, day, or night. Now, let's see here. So, the plan is now to continue the hyming. So, let's push the button. Get that game going. But okay, yeah, so it seems to me that my theory about the order in which the software starts affects things, and also I'm mucking about with the order of the WebSocket server starting. So for some reason, they sometimes activate in the wrong order, and then they probably, so I think they end up having a bit of a loop, because they disagree on the order of who's sending the request, and then they end up spending some time until the actual request for the TTS is sent out. And that's why turning them on again and off again and on again to ensure that the right activation order happens, so that the streamer bot gets the request, send that to SpeakerBot, and then that one sends the request to the TTS system. Now, first audio, and then that one. And I think we should have, yeah, I'm of that. But damn you. There we go. And thank you, Jillhop. I appreciate all the work you've done. It is time for us to join the server and see what's what. Now, I believe we are back at the base camp, right? At the cottage. We'll see about how the wolves are doing. We'll see about seeing how the farm is doing. And then I'm gonna have to do the entire run back to the iron mine place to see whether or not there is iron. If there's iron, we mine it. If there's not, we run back and we're sad. I might have misspelled the password. All we can really do is hope for the best. Ah, lovely. Waffy. Ow. Something in my eye. Good morning there, TuneIn. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Hope everything's going okay. Let's send out a greeting in chat here. Greetings to all the Super cool. Things out there. Slept too little, but it is what it is. Ah. Tale as old as time. Not enough sleep. It is unfortunate how often and how easily that can happen. Have we now moved on? No, we've fought Elder. I think on this weekend they're gonna fighting Bone Mass. The server is progression locked. So last weekend is when Elder was enabled so that we can start fighting Elder. And now we're doing this. Huh. Okay, well I guess that's good. I guess they are farming the farms. Wish more that I was done. And no, not even Bone Mass. All here working hard, hardly working, doing our best. Last time I was watching hungover and slept most of the stream. It happened. Yeah, this one is the last Casheim was a building competition, and this one is more, you know, no map, no portal, progression is locked, so everyone should focus more on just adventuring and having fun, rather than just rushing to the end game. And as such, I built myself a little cottage. We're gonna have to go see how the wolves are doing. There's map is of course modded. We have seasons. Some nicer than others. Oh, this is the one I was looking for. Huh. That's odd. Hey there, Casual. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. The server is looking nice. Summer is looking lovely. Gotta fuel up all the things. Hey there, puppy. Dude, speaking elephant, that sure as heck looks a lot more like Pingu to me. Noot, noot. And there we go. Oh. Well, enjoy it while it lasts. I'm gonna do my best. I mean, so far, if nothing else, every season looks beautiful, looks lovely. The interesting thing is, so if next winter actually gets cold, that means I'm gonna have to find planes or something and figure out a way to murder some locks. To get a Lox cape. What the? Oh, peace and quiet with a raid. Thank you very much for the raid there. Hello, hello. How are you doing? What were you up to? You were playing Dinkum. Cool. What is Dinkum? Tell me more about that one. Hello there, peace and quiet. And welcome in raiders. For those who don't know me, hello. I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer and occasionally extremely amateur game developer. On Sundays, I usually take part in the Try Jam, the 3-hour game jam that happens every weekend, while you have to make a game in just 3 hours. Now, I'm, as I said, an extremely amateur, and I only have 3 hours to make the game, so the quality is exactly as you'd expect. They're kind of crappy, but they're wonderful learning opportunity. And ultimately, I'm usually pretty proud of what I achieve, considering all the restraints. And one of these, that one has honey. There we go. Hey there. Yeah, okay, let's see here. I'm super hyped about an order I made last night. A MIDI controller keyboard and an 8-bit synthesizer. Ooh, Poppy, that sounds super cool. And hello there, people. Quite think it has consumed my life. Hello there, Bob Flanders 86. How are you doing? You're having a wonderful day. And Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. Oh, that sounds neat. Basically cozy crafting and farming, but also everything wants to kill you. Ah, that sounds fun. Hot dog. Hot dog? Hot dog. It sounds like an interesting game, that one. And of course, yes, hello there. Puppy, Peace and Quiet, and Bob Flanders 86. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You too, Casual. I think I already said that. I can't remember. Now let's see. I believe there should be some meat here I can steal. Wonderful. Let's see how the wolves are doing. Hate to raid and run, but I'm just a sleepy babe. Very understandable. Thank you for the raid. I'll make sure to do my best to entertain you people, and I hope you have a wonderful rest, my friend. Rest is important. Streaming can be quite taxing, and very understandable that you need a break afterwards. And especially if you stream in the night, then you need your sleep. Sleep is important. Ask Tunin. I'm gonna run around here and see if there's any wolves left at the wolf farm. Hope you have while I stream, I will do my best to have it as lovely as possible. If nothing else, I hopefully feel at least all have fun. Streamer brain at work. Can't remember what it did a minute ago. Absolutely. It's one of those interesting questions. Is it streamer brain or is just ADHD brain better, just more normal for streamers? Now, how are you still alive? There we go. Bugger's dead. And then we'll see if... Oh no, what the hell happened here? Someone probably brought a troll over. And what do you know? Of course. Can't have nice things. Oh, wait. No, I know what happened. No, oh, yes. It was quite literally a troll, apparently. 4 wolves. They're dead. All the other wolves, either dead or stolen. Can't have shit in Valheim. Yep. Oh well, we tried. I built them a nice fence and everything. Hey there, Pythos, how are you doing? What to you too, my friend. So, there were a bunch of wolves here. Like 6 or something, last time I was here. No, there's nothing. Well, let's see about repairing what we can. There we go. Now, there we go. Okay, getting towards EP. Gotta do stuff tomorrow and on the move. The next few weeks are gonna get busy. Expecting probably just gonna get my PC around the 20th. Ah, okay. Oh, there's a giant move coming up. I haven't really been paying attention. I've been out of the game for a few days. Okay, let's try that. Now, do this. At the very least, I have a much more solid date to be gone. Oh yeah, no, sorry, the move, an actual move. But I was so in the game Think you're gonna move like we're gonna move to B&B or something? No, yeah, yeah. I remember you were mentioning that. Hey, I hope you have a lovely move when you finally get around to it. I know it can be... moving can be quite tough. Now then, let's see. Pop, 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 and... there we go. That's about as much as I have for this place. Right. Hey there, Grey Dwarf. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Anything else here we could fucking all kinds of stuff we could pick up, but anything we want to. I would care to. Hard to say. Got some wolf pelts. Wolf parts. Blood and bone. Right. Now that's someone's boat. Right. So I guess if we want to build something bigger, it'd have to be stone. Oh, there's no more wolves left, so what's the point? Let's build something else. Something different. Now, I'm gonna go see if I can find some iron. Hope I do. Maybe there's some iron left at the mine. Chances are low. But there might be some. And with more iron, I can build more stuff. Before it happened, I did get myself 2 pet wolves. Well, that's good. I mean, the idea was for that to be the sort of guild, you know, wolf farming area for wolf pelts, trophies, teeth, so on. When the building there, well, that's good. I was thinking, if I really need wolves, many people are breeding them. So yeah, I was guessing we could probably get our hands on some more eventually. But as things are degenerating into every Viking for themselves, I'll do the same. Hello, Axel. Lovely seeing you again. And I will hydrate with some coffee. Thank you. Oh? Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, what I'm gonna do is see if the spots where there were iron, if there is iron, and then I'll see about getting it back here, and then maybe building something bigger. But also working together, there are several of us who've been putting stuff together. Well, yeah, that's cool, that's nice. And I didn't mean it's actually getting that bad, I was being overly dramatic. Now, let's see. Steal some of these foods. And we'll see if I can get where I'm going. Now, the rest of this is... yeah, exactly. Material for downstairs. That's good. Hey there, Virkoli! Back to base, I see. Yeah. But I'm just gonna head back to the iron area to see if there's any iron to be mined this time. Spent a lot of time building there. make iron mining easier, then I didn't really get too much iron in the end. Maybe I'll get more this time. And I can also get one of those advanced boats. Get all fancy with it. And then I can get to... There we go. There's some resin. There's some money. I think, yeah, I did bring back a bunch of chains as well. Here's some teeth. I have my cultivator on me. Gotta put that one back as well. I got 120 iron in the box. Might have been done a bit of mining with 30 chains. Nice. Yeah, there was a full stack of chains, and I took like half of it back here when I came here. I think if it could have went up to a swamp, but we didn't want to go near Haldor because it seemed to be super populated without it. Yeah, no, that's no worries, mate. Yeah, we went there, Blocky, just to mine some iron, and I'm gonna go get some more iron from around there, and then probably come back here, and I'll see about making myself also an advanced boat, and then about sailing far and wide. I'm gonna go adventuring, and then if I find an area that is close to plains, I'll build a base out of stone and start adventuring in the plains for a little bit and see if I can tame some locks. Next should be finding a mountain. Yeah, well, there are a bunch of mountains. I was thinking, hey, Blocky, if you're watching this still, and because you've been sailing out and about, now if we go directly that way, you know, what is that? East. I see mountains there. Yeah, we move the boatyard closer to the river mouth because the water's deeper there for the ship. Yeah, absolutely makes sense. Yeah, I had a boat here. That's deer meat. Oh well, I had a boat once. It's fine. 'Cause I don't think that's my boat. But yeah, anyway, so if I make a new boat and I sail that way, I know there's a mountain there, but do you know if there's also plains on that island? So I was thinking if I collect iron and stuff, and then stone, and then I build a little base, and I try to build a little like stone fort in some area over there, where we could then move on into plains and maybe farm some locks or something. There's one next to the lighthouse. In the middle of the river, so that's probably okay. So so that is my boat. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was probably in the middle of the river, like some deer or something pushed it. Neat. Oh yeah, so I have at least a boat. Not that I'm gonna do much with it, I think. And that'll work as a backup boat if nothing else. But yeah, the point is that island over there, the landmass, it obviously has a mountain. But do you know if there's plains? And if there's plains, do you know if there's locks? Do we have a sort of like plains adjacent base yet? Or the guild? Once I get my body back, I can sail home and pick you up and show you Onion Mountain and the crypt will be regular. Ooh, that could be cool. But I'm gonna run back to the me and Virkoli's iron base first. Now why am I here? Oh right, I'm here to put this guy back. Pop, there we go. Cultivator. Also, I think someone's been farming here as well, which is good, of course. But I had a little bit of barley and a little bit of wheat. They're gone now. They're not in the chest, so I don't know where they went. So, yeah, that's nice. Is that AQ? Nice. Also, a bit of plains a bit further along. Excellent, yeah. So I was thinking I could either try to go to the mountains, make a hammer, and try to do some, you know, alternative prospecting that way. Or I do plains. Well, thank you very much for the resubscribe, Game Potato. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. And also, 7 months, holy shit. This minute, yay! Yay. Man, I need to make those new sub badges. I don't have one for 6 months yet. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Artwork Wednesday. That'll work. Your farm plot for food? Excellent. Good luck. That's the idea. Just the barley. We don't know where your flax went. Oof. Do you want me to investigate? Seems like this keeps happening to you. Yeah, exactly. The people keep on like, first I planted onions. I planted 4 onions and those 4 specific onions got stolen. I put down flax and barley here and now they're gone. But if they're at HQ, then that is fine. But the food in the kitchen, yeah. Then I took Hanno's boat, stole it, and tried yesterday one more time. Oh, you stole my... Okay, that's fine. Oh, I almost quit the game yesterday. I died at the end of the river to the west when I boated there. Then I died 7 more times trying to get to my corpse. I all my food, any level of gear, and no more boat material. Oh, you went in the river? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that was like our... That was our boat. That's fine. But your ward has been on the whole time. You've had flax and barley there, so it might have been a grayling or something. That is very true, actually. It could have been. Because there was that chest that they at least broke. See, entered my ward, so it must be some... See, there was a chest here that graylings broke. And there is always a chance that someone there broke it. But it's not there. It's not here. And if it's at HQ, that would be good. Next time it happens, take note of it and place a chest with 69 gold in it at the scene of the crime, and I'll be able to look into it. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind, Casual. Thank you. That really does help. Axel finally decided to try Windows. Ooh, nice. You've been a lifelong Mac boy. So, allows you to expand your horizons. Windows is better for gaming because, you know, there's way more games made to be Windows compatible than Mac OS compatible. There was no flax, but we had been farming the barley. And that's good, yeah. The barley farming should have... It makes sense. And also, yeah, I thought the flax farming might have made more sense because we, as a guild, will be going through a lot of... that cloth you get from the stuff. Oh well. I can try to get more. I mean, most likely it'll have to be someone from the guild who took it. Because it is... If they took it, that is. So most likely it is an error in communication somewhere. And that's a problem with the guild with many members. Because, you know, you end up having people being sometimes very helpful, but not very good at communicating how they've helped. I forgot to look in the boxes. It's one of the barrels in the shed. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to go check here. Yeah, so we have... Yeah, so we got the barley. But the flax is gone. Why is the flax always gone? Okay, we'll do that. And the iron adventures will wait. $161 X10H. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't get the reference. Maybe it's the wrong chat box. Or it's one of those advanced, like, complex emotes. I don't really see those from like 70 TV. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, like you say, it keeps happening to me, but I'm guessing it also could just be... Because the problem with like identifying the crime is I had a couple of days off when I wasn't playing here, and during that time it's been helped. And we had what? Lucky, Percuss, James, and Mirkuli. So it could have been any one of you. But now I have some barley on me, so let's at least plant some of that. I can pick up the turnips. Yeah, so... Ooh, raspberries. There we go. Did I? I did. Barley. Oh yeah. Get that barley wine. No, eventually. Ah. That is true. Nope, damn it. Fucked up there. I was just like theorizing and like, wait. Barley actually has a very large area sort of for the assets. So it has a pretty good indicator of what is and isn't too close. I hadn't realized that before. Oh, there we go. Oh, Legion laptop. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Well, that sounds cool, man. Very cool. Let's see here. Pop and pop. Did I have any? Oh. Didn't have quite as many turnip seeds as I thought. Well, actually, not turnips, seed turnips. Alright, that'll do. So is there a reason that you have plant everything but not the plant easily mod? It's not on the allowed list. Plant everything is because it makes more sense because it's a multiplayer mod with many people, so, you know, having things be too restricted will be just unfair for people, because then it's first come, first serve, and everyone else can just suck ass. Mind of Minecraft? Yeah, I mean, it has it. I mean, it's a survival crafter. So in that sense, yes. If you want a survival crafter that seems more like Minecraft, but is its own thing, then I'd recommend the whatchamacallit now? The game based. Now, this is an all cool Valheim Viking adventure, so it does include a lot of sailing normally. Of course, there's mods here that also make different kinds of map structure. Plant easily has caused issues with trolling and mistakes in the past. Now that is an even better reason to avoid such a thing. Now we're there. There we go. Put those nips in there. Put those in there. There we go. Now we are mostly safe. I personally hate planting without it, so I'm wondering. Yeah. I mean, I gotta say, the previous Casheim was also the very first modded Casheim I ever played. I had a ton of fun. This one is again modded, and I very much... The second one was Caveheim, which was then heavily modded. Very interesting experience. Super fun in its own way, but also it got a little overwhelming. You had like all the mods, every single thing. Now the lag was a little difficult, but if we ignore the lag, then it was just the sheer amount of things you could craft was hard to keep track of. And It's also a hardcore survival server. You gotta work for it. Yeah, exactly. Hardcore to survive without. Without it, yeah. Love those plant easily modes. Yeah, because I'm not even sure what that does. Does it? I mean, it doesn't like just plant everything like in a pattern and so on. But yeah, you can do weird stuff. But usually I play it just normally. And that's a cool one. Like, been mostly vanilla. So I'm just so used to just doing the planting the hard way, one at a time. Leaves more rewarding work for people who do like to do that stuff. Make a grid for you. Yeah, that's what I thought it did. But yeah, I totally agree with casual on this one. I prefer the game where you have to work for it a little bit. I like to plant everything in that it just... Then you can have a sort of focused central base where you work from and do all the things. Oh, has anyone brought the Elder? No, okay, someone has finally brought the Elder here. Goddamn pig. Fine. Come here, you. There. Got to vent my frustration on something, at least. Let it run away? Yeah. Now, I know that the AI sometimes does that. It gets sort of... gets a little hyper-focused. Because it kept on chasing me because it kept on wanting to do the attack. And then it did the attack. Then it calculated, oh, what is my next move? And it was so far away from its, like, patrol area, I think. So the next move was return to patrol area. But it can't stop chasing you until it's gotten that first attack done. Oh, mushroom. Yoink. Also. Take your power, and we run. That's why, I mean, the things like Greylings can stop hunting you easier because they can do a ranged attack. So they can run, then they'll try their ranged attack and that'll never hit, and then they'll stop chasing you. But things like boars and so on that can only do melee attacks will keep on God damn it, that looks cool. Well done, Swick. I remember when he had like barely a roof there for his boat. And those red windows look really cool. Do you get like colored windows from crystals? I think it'll be crystals. Hey, it's the monkey himself. Do a little wave. Hello. And I must be off. So, cool plan, yeah? Get iron, make iron nails, make big boat. Go on big adventure. Put plenty of building materials inside the big boat. And find a cool place and build a stone fortress further away from everyone. Got your body back? Nice! Mob lucky? No, just some maintenance work. Some farming. And now I'm finally running over to the iron gathering area. Good morning, Ugla. Lovely to see you here again, my friend. Hope your day is starting out nice and hope your vacation is treating you well. You know, I realized I can't buy a 2-star Draugr Archer, 2-star Blob, and a regular Draugr Archer, and Skelly Archer, 2 Melee Archer, 2 Melee Draugrs, and a Melee Skeleton. Holy crap. That does sound like a rather difficult body retrieval mission, that one. Oh, that's lovely. It's a wonderful little cottage. I will no expire from adrenaline for 15 minutes. Now, nice. Ooh, blocky, that sounds intense. Got it on the first attempt by some... Oh, nice. Archers are pain, start where deadly. They are. That is very true. Whoop. Yeah, archers are especially bad when you have to do a body retrieval, I found, because, yeah, I did one corpse run where it took many attempts to finally get my stuff back from a swamp with archers. And in the end, yeah, I got there, I picked up what I could, because, of course, my character they refused to pick up everything, so I didn't get my corpse run bonus. So I kept on, like, walking really slow, and that meant the archers got me. So that was difficult. So I had to pick up what I could, run a bit further away, get killed, and then pick up that thing later, then try to get away. And in the end, then I had to do lots of zigging and zagging. Dodgy running. And then finally get all my stuff back. Now, run along these wonderful roads. Because I think... Oh, someone's building something there. Nice. Now, there's so many people building some stuff here, and it looks really cool, but the problem is that then when there's lots of people on the server, these populated areas get a little laggy. And that's why I'm thinking of, I want to build a new base that's further away. On another island with less people and less of a lag issue. And also one that would hopefully be closer to, like I said, plains and mountains. Little laggy, yeah. I was zigzagging on the cliff face where I was trying to dodge the archers. Got in third zag. Nice. I then sadly often zigged when I should have zagged, and that's when the archer got me. Got a arrow in the back. Not even in the knee, just straight in the back. Oh, I'm about to run out of rested as well. Lovely. I might have messed up my timing a little. Come here then if you... Alright, or not. When I've dinner, so baby. I hope you have a lovely dinner, my friend. We have a lovely dinner. And delicious food. There's mountain there. It is so close, I'm pretty sure someone must have already been there and whacked at it with a hammer a whole ton. Ooh, trolls. Why did the road didn't go down here, did it? No, I can't. God damn you, stupid great dwarf. There we go. Exit for an hour, see you later. Well, thanks for hanging out, Virkuli. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you later, my friend. Yeah, IRL calls for everyone in the end. Alright. Okay, the troll's going that way, but I could have sworn I heard some trolley steps from there as well. So, let's run away and hope for the best. It's a long road. There we go. I'm all out of wood. Oh, I was resin. There we go. I do like the mods that add the extra tools, though, that the all weapon options are already in game, like from the beginning. like the double axes, there's magic staffs, even though they use stamina. And the crossbow as well, so you don't have to like wait for a late game before you can have access to all the different types of weapons. You can specialize early on. Hey there, Myrigadilla99, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. What happens after quick little tab? Mirko Finn! Suomi perkele. Suomi mainittu. Torilla tavataan. That glass away. I have finished my coffee. I have both a blessing and a tragedy. Tragedy, no more coffee. Blessing, I don't have cold coffee. You know, maybe don't do that, you crazy piece of junk. There we go. But I could do this. Hey! Thinking media would make more sense if I was a little smaller and a little here on the side. Because I'm usually facing that way. There we go. And we'll see how this works. I'm gonna start saving all these like different camera positions on the OBS for the various games. Every game gets their own layout. Or it's sort of. So no, it makes sort of like narratively more sense, visually narratively more sense if the streamer's avatar is also sort of looking at the game, at the center of the screen. Okay, we made it to a bridge. And yeah, this is this one, okay. Still got a way to go. Do I only get comfort 1? Yeah, still only get comfort 1. That's fine then. Now it's proper knight. Kenzo's merchant. Merchant is the way we're headed. Oh, now night has fallen properly. The music has changed and we have the cold modal on. Ooh. Now wait, night is always a little scary because during the night there's more monster spawn, stronger monster spawn. Hey, don't do that. I don't like it, friend. I think road is in front. Yes, this game reminds me of RuneScape, not Minecraft. Yeah. RuneScape. I guess a little. Ooh, we've made it. I mean, it is a very different game if you haven't played it before. I like the simple block. But okay, now we made it back to Virkuli base camp. Things are working. Chest full. Goddamn beasties. You stay out there, okay? And okay, there's some flax here still. That's good. So guild is not completely flaxless just yet. Ooh. That thing has been upgraded. Can upgrade my vine crossbow. No, that max quality. Trollhide stuff could be upgraded in theory. Don't put all the food away, friend. Oh, we'll need some of that. I need it to live. Alright, put some mushies. Trying to remember what all is where. At least for a bunch of circling cores. If I'm lucky, I might be able to get my hands on a few more trophies. Ooh. Obsidian. That's a lot of iron. Alright, otherwise I've touched everything. But what was that? What did I just see? So a circling fire arrow, which is what I got. No, bolt. Yeah, the bolts are what I have. But there was a circling fire arrow, I think I just unlocked, and that would be then... Okay, yeah, it's an obsidian arrow with circling cores. Huh. Nothing too bad then, I guess. Okay, we got the rested bonus. Ooh, before we leave. Touch bed. Always touch bed. Please set your spawn point. Especially if you've spent like 10 minutes running. Otherwise you might have a bad time. Yep. Hey. I thought I had time to pick up the stuff, but no. One hit, one kill. Gotta love it. Casheim. Iron armor means nothing. I could upgrade the armor, but I don't know if there's much of a point. I can't survive a hit by a Droger. I can't survive a hit by anything. You know, from here on out. We're gonna wait for our resting bonus. There we go. Now we rested for 20 minutes. And we up. Pick up our stuff. Whoop. I said hop. There we go. Go back inside the house. Do a quick little bunch of food. Also close door. Where is this hole here? There it is. Oh, full stack. We could plant some more. That is, we could, but we won't. Not just yet, at least. Also, actually, wearing the armor does help, though. At least a little bit. Now, you know what? This is dumb. I should not be wearing this. Also a fishing bait. Where did I thought I dumped my old armor here, but I guess it's been moved somewhere. Or recycled. Oh well. I guess I could make some more troll armor and recycle the iron armor instead. Could be smart. Yeah, the troll armor allows me to move faster, which is very much a benefit when you need to run away. Right now I'm wearing 2 pieces of iron armor, which means a speed loss of what, 10%? Hello there, Cozy Biting Cottage. What's up? Hello there, Knapzor. How are you doing? I'm doing quite okay. We're gonna see about Vikinging away as much as we can. Pretty sure there were... Alright. Yeah, there were torches, but they're all burnt out. No one's been maintaining my goddamn road. Okay. Troll has died. Oh, another Droger. Ooh, an archer wanted that. Ouch. I turned and then I dodged, which means I just went in a straight line. Oh, I'm such a fool. Well, it's alright. At least I know that now I need to grab some more of those resin with me. What we do and eat the shame away. And there we go. Grab some resin. We'll sit down here and think about our life choices. Do you have any survival crafter based games that recommend other than Valheim and Voices in the Void? Survival crafter, I'd say Vintage Story. That's one of my absolute favorites. You know, it's like Minecraft except good. Oh no, that's unfair to Minecraft. Minecraft is very famous and many people enjoy it. No, but it's Minecraft, but much more involved. Much cooler in that way. And personally, I'd pretty much almost call Dune Awakening a bit of a survival crafter. Considering you have the base and you have to collect all the materials and run around, and there's the quests and all that. So the multiplayer aspect is fun, but the single player aspect also is a very functional game. Minecraft might be famous, but that doesn't determine quality. That's very true. And of course, for many people, Minecraft, I don't know if a game is good if everyone keeps telling you like, oh, it's amazing if you mod it. And like, okay, cool, but that doesn't say much about the base game now, does it? It's like, you know what? This food is really awesome as long as you cover up its flavor with excessive spices. You know? This movie is amazing as long as you're drunk as shit when you watch it. Yeah, I played lots of Vintage Story. Nice. Yeah, it's one of my all-time favorites. Let's see. I recently bought a Biotic Factor, which is I got on sale on Steam. Seems very promising. A lot of people seem to enjoy it. I haven't had a chance to try it out myself just yet. There we go. That should work. I mean, what is there really in the middle of Minecraft? It's a base. Yeah, but at the same time, it is an iconic game. Much of what is now sort of normal and standard is only normal and standard thanks to everything that happened in Minecraft. Jesus fucking Christ, you scared me. As long as you're not ranged enemies, I can just keep blasting with my AoE attacks. Brrr. Spawner there. I'm breaking it from afar. Yeah, there we go. That's a win. I like it when I can cheese. Got some rubies. Got some iron. First, make sure we're not gonna get like randomly ambushed. That one has a full stack in it. That is unusual. Lovely. Hello there, Sleepy Nights. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, we should not disrespect the elder visionary. Lots of good has come from. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing is, it's still technically a good game. It's just thanks to it, so much more has been, you know, created. And it is still, like I said, it is still a fun base game. It just eventually then falls flat because, you know, once you've done enough, and the question is, okay, so then what? How do I craft my mines? Whereas Winter Story, well, keeps on giving you more. Number 5. And we do this. And I think I should be able to make this work this way around, actually. Now if we put the wood back in there, and the iron here. I guess that metal as well, and... is there anything else? No one cares about those. Yeah, frankly, no one cares about those either. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Be mine. No. I don't think I'm hitting anyone, so... yeah, so there are enemies out there. There we go. I'll just need to... there we go. I'm hurting someone. However, it does have the brewing potion mechanic, which maybe would be interesting in Vintage, but that is not a very realistic maybe. Or Lovecraftian. I mean, it could be fun. And also, Minecraft, I mean, Winter Story has the advantage of the vanilla is already super fun. And then on top of that, it allows for very complex, interesting, fun modding. Whereas, you know, Minecraft at its base is a little simple, and it requires modding for some of the more exciting options to be viable. And because Winter Story is very much also in development, it's not like an actually finished game yet, means that many things that are mods that become very popular end up being part of the base game. A detail that I find super cool, and as far as I know, they're also very open about, you know, where the idea and or implementation came from. So they said they're like, oh yeah, we got this stuff from, you know, this mod, and thanks to this mod, this is now part of the game. That kind of stuff. As far as I know, because they did, and because it started out as a Minecraft mod itself, then turned into its own game. So you still have the Minecraft crafting grid, but it is also very vocal about that is something they're working hard to get rid of completely. Make all crafting more intrinsic, but no, not intrinsic. Extrinsic, what's the word? Or hands-on, let's put it that way. There's no magic grid where you put all the stuff and things just get made. But you have to do your little mini games. Like, I very much enjoy the blacksmithing mini game and so on in that game. Absolutely fantastic. One of the best blacksmithing experiences I've ever had in games. Oh, crap. As long as you guys stay on that side, we can all hang out here. And you guys can keep on getting toasty. I love it when the cheese works in my favor. And I hate it when it doesn't. When the cheese is my friend, It's winning. When the cheese is against me, well, then that's just unfair bullshit. We have... Oh, there's some left here. I very much like this pick, being also from a mod, but it is mildly annoying that it keeps on hurting me when I try to use it. So where is that? Oh, well, walk it. Healing potions might be a bit unfitting and OP, though some caution is necessary. Maybe a probability resistance. Yeah, I mean, there's so much, and then there's lots of these very interesting mods going on in Winter Story, and I also like the fact that not only do they, when some mods are so close to what they were already planning, they don't sort of reinvent the wheel, but they invite them to be part of the project, or they also design the game to be very moddable, considering it starts out as a mod itself, and I think that is very cool. So that, you know, from the get-go, it's designed to be modular. So, okay, if someone wants to edit these things, we have to make sure that they're easily editable and it makes sense and has good documentation. At least that is how I've understood it works. I must admit, I'm not much of a modder myself, yet. It is something I want to give a go, because I do my game jamming every weekend, and I make a game from scratch. But it would be very interesting to try to, you know, work on an existing game. Try modding. Like, I have some ideas for magic systems that I'd really want to make work, and for them to... And I feel like they'd work best if I could use them in a block-based game, so it's either Dwarf Fortress, which I really want to try to make it work in, or something like Winter Story. Because I want to make a sort of ritual circle-based magic system where the exact placement of, say, runes in relation to each other have then ongoing effects. So it's more of a, what's the word, when things are born out of a set of simple rules arises complex behavior. My projects have issues. They're often too ambitious. Yeah, same here. That's why I really enjoyed the Try Jam, the 3-hour game jam, because it forces you to just narrow your scope, narrow, whatever scope you're working on. Yeah. And it has been very educational, because there's such a limited time frame in which to make anything work. So you can't. So you have to just force down the scope. What is actual MVP? What is must-have? What is nice to have? Like, but the very simple truth, graphics is a nice to have, not a must have. So in the beginning I drew a lot more art for the games I was working on. I should probably try to do more of that. But at the same time, I then find myself now just using just blocks to represent the player, represent anything. And if I have time, if I have an existing asset that fits, I'll use it. I try to do stuff that I'm left with some time to do art, so I can add more nicer assets later on. That's not necessary. All I need to do is to be able to represent a mechanic. That is the core of a game. The logic machine. Does it work? I noticed I sort of like to think of it now as if I was making a board game. I don't need a fancy board. I don't need like finely crafted meeples to represent all the stuff I'm making. All I really need is anything to represent the tokens or cards on the board. They can very easily and happily be just bits of paper. and then then you can take that idea and bring it on to your game development. Because once you have a fun idea, a game works, then you can start making it, you know, look pretty, be nice, add sound. Well, sound is something I've realized actually is more vital than I sort of realized, and I need to add more of it into my games. But I need to just learn more about sound design. About making music. I should go bother C64 cassette drive, who helped make a tune for me for my forklift based game, and now I'm gonna reuse that same one forever. Or Wasteland Puppy, who is making his own music for, well, his own cool music project. He's making his own. He's already made a cool song or music tracks called Mini Myth. And now he's working towards turning the complex tunes into chiptune, which is not in any way sort of less complex. In fact, it's almost more difficult because now you have to simplify down. Because first you use a full orchestra to tell a large, complex narrative story. Oh, thank God he's not ranged, and he's spawned in there, and he's 1-star, so it means he can't escape. See, he's too fat. He can't fit between the chest and the edge of the stairs. Oh, silly goose. Now I do not want to use AoE attacks, because AoE attacks could break the chest, and then he could just come over and murder my ass. But while I was stuck there, everything turned out better than expected. And that's been emptied. This has nothing bones. Webpage from my old game project might still be on the internet. It was one of those Squarespace or something. Oh, cool. Yeah, I should also like make a website properly. I have an itch.io page, but I have not made it look like anything. It is just a list of my really crappy games, pretty much. And of course, you know, you can just play them there. And I've been realizing like I need to learn more about web design in general, of course. It's a good skill to have, especially if you want to be employed with the whole coding business. I wanted to get into more industrial level stuff when I got into coding, but I realized like most of those jobs want me to have, you know, like an engineering degree or some shit. I'm thinking like, God damn it. Engineers just need to design the stuff and tell me what to do. I don't need to understand Fourier transformations in order to be able to make programs that make use of them, though. Thank you for the lurk, Ugla. I appreciate it. Garden calls. Ooh, lovely. I hope you have a nice weather. We've been having it a little rainy down here on the southern coast of Finland. Hope it's nicer up in Norway. Nice weather makes gardening much more pleasant. Oh, it's a ranged motherfucker. He's also stuck there. He spawned next to a chest. That is, I must admit, something the developers might want to look into at some point. I noticed this in other games as well. I mean, is it really that big of a problem that you have an enemy mob that can spawn into a place where he has a chance of not being able to do anything to you? How big of a problem is it? Hard to say. Oh, right. If I get enough money here from like gems and whatnot, then I can go to the trader and buy that forehead lamp circlet thing. Now that could be nice. Okay, we'll leave those and I'll come back. Because right now I'm rocking the floral circlet because why not? Armor means nothing. But I'm thinking if I could get my hands on the forehead lamp, that could make the whole spelunking and adventuring in caves much easier. And I'd have a selection of headpieces. One for you know, spelunking caves when you need a light, and then when I don't need extra lights, I could just wear my floral crown. I'm really going to like try to like rock the weird headpieces for as long as possible. I think the only point I might want to change out is once it's time to become a proper wizard. But then I'll need the full set effects from those armor sets. For those eater boosts. Keep on like trying to push F, turn on my flashlight, and then remember, wait, this ain't no Voices of the Void. Oh, Nuxel, by the way, if you're still there, if you want to, I can help you get your hands on Vintage Story as well. Because it's not on Steam, you have to buy it from their own page, and can be a little daunting if you're not used to that. I bought mine using money from PayPal. But if I remember correctly, you've been playing with the Minecraft, right? I played a bunch of Minecraft as well back in the day, but that was when I was young. The game was new. It was purely exploration and building. It was very fun in its own way. But now that I have Vintage Story, I'm sort of realizing like, oh man, this entire concept can be so much more. Yeah, it can help me out. I think I'll be coming home to visit on Friday. At least that's the plan. I was talking with Nonni and stuff. Okay, that's already multiple stacks of iron, so far it's looking like a profitable mining venture. So we cleaned out that one. I don't think we've cleaned out everything here yet. That one has been cleaned out. Oh, we have. Okay, good. We could, of course, pick up more of these, though. And the Vintage Story just allows for so much more than just exploration, and the chiseling itself is just absolutely fantastic. Speaking of, actually, I've been thinking about the fact that I should start doing like actual YouTube videos soonish. Considering guess I'm technically a content creator now. And well, my YouTube is mostly my VOD storage. So I might have to do like a new YouTube channel because of how YouTube works. And that is for like non-VOD content, and the one I have now will be just for the VOD content. So one long-term storage channel, one for, you know, actually collecting them old views. And I've been thinking about trying to make some, like, guides, beginner's guides to a couple of games, because it seems like it'd be an interesting thing to do. I was thinking for beginner's guide for Vintage Story. And I want to make a beginner's guide to whatchamacallit it now, Voices of the Void. Because that is a game where, like I said, and also in my early Voices of the Void streams, one of the devs turned up, and also, so they are very aware that their tutorial is a little lacking. And I was thinking that it could be worth it then to make my own little semi-tutorial video to just help people out. Right. there's a bed here. Now there's more chests. Pretty sure others can also make use of these chests. Because the idea is then gonna build a cart here that I can quickly transfer from this chest to the cart. And then I'll just hold the cart there and try not to die too much. But yeah, because I was thinking just try to make my own little guide to how to get into Vintage. I mean, Voices of the Void, and just minimize all spoilers. There's some basic tips and tricks that I think should be, that were not obvious to me, but I've learned then through playing the game, getting assistance from chat, and specifically assistance also from people who played the game and one of its actual devs itself. Just like, you know, how to get on the ATV. I remember watching, like, Casual have a go at Voice of the Void. Yeah, he was getting so annoyed because he couldn't figure out how to get on the ATV because he had stuff in his hand and he couldn't figure out how to get the stuff out of his hand. And I had been solving that issue for a long time by just like making sure I had at least one empty hotbar slot that I could switch to, and then then a dev sort of pointed out like just press R. Like, oh, apparently that's for unequip. Especially because in the keybind it says drop item instead of like unequip, like unwield or whatever. So there are all those little things that I'd like to do a quick little tiny video on, like how to get into Voice of the Void. Part 1. Oh, you'd like to use an ATV. Press R. Hey, Blocky. Oh, are you waiting on me? I'm gonna bring a large amount of iron soon. I have like 4 stacks almost, I think, of scrap iron already. And I think I'm on the largest sort of hallways now. You're heading home on your ship? Nice. Oh. Come on, Blob. I said no. Anyone else? Nope. Anyone else here? Nope. Okay, good. Okay. Let's keep digging. There we go. Man, I love having access to these AoE weapons this early. Thank you, mods. Normally, you could still do a similar AoE thing, but it would take much longer, and you'd have to be much closer. But it's doable. You just... And that happens when you encounter a ranged enemy. Especially when you be mining with your blood pick, which drains health when you mine. Not sure exactly how to get there from this island, so it might be a little bit. Well, no worries. My mining endeavors will take a while as well. But so far I have... Yeah, see, almost 4 full stacks of scrap iron. Considering what I have there inside in my body, I'd say full stacks. And right, I'm gonna get my body. See about... Whoop. Okay, they should be able to attack me here. Mining what we can, and then we have to go back upstairs and build a fire out there, actually. I want that rested bonus. Oh. Eat the foods. Not that a purple glow I saw. Oh, there's a spawner there. Okay. Break that one. Big spawner. Spawner looks broken. One Draugr is just running around. I'm guessing he's a melee one. Alright. Might be enough. Hey, fuckers down. Oh. I almost thought I was getting killed. Again. Alright, now. It's good, it's good. 19. Yeah, so we made a fool of me. He said, oh, that's usual. Only like 4 or 5 iron in these chests. I'm like, nah, man. You can find massive stacks. I'm pretty sure there's stone in those chests as well. I hope there is. Because if there's no stone, that means I can't build a fire. Ah, like it. I think that's a dead end. Perfect. Then I can just mine it out. Yeah. Gotta wait for that health to regen a little bit. Got another full stack here. And some free chains. Lovely. Good thing is... No, so we already got, what? 5 stacks? Almost 5 stacks, so about 150. There we go. Now we have all we need. $1.3 total. Need those scraps there. So 150 iron is quite a lot. It should be more than enough for, well, quite a while. Yeah. I don't suppose there'd be any stone there. Nope. Any stone in here? Unfortunately, no. Tiny bit of wood, but, you know, wood isn't really necessary for this. Oh, a piece of scrap iron. An oozer must have died. Yep, come on. Oh, while we're here, let's have another look at fixing the magic staff. It is a decent balance for such a, well, kind of a powerful weapon to be they can get very early in a early game magic staff. It's a decent balance with the fact that it then breaks down very easily. There we go, there we go. Oh, there wasn't anything there. Neat. Pick up those. That one's empty. That one leads nowhere. We've pretty much picked up everything from here. I should bring a torch or something. I'll have a look at that later. All right. Man, this place just keeps going. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Axel. There we go. Alright, I see enemy. Can I hit enemy? No. No one's coming this way. Sounds like I hear someone, so there might be some Adrocker stuck on that side. Yeah. Not just a blob, but a 2-star one. There we go. Okay, that one's down. Alright, so there are enemies, but they're behind there. Okay. Wonderful. A full stack of fucking iron. Holy crap. Man, there's so much iron in here. Guess I'm getting lucky. Do the sad Viking walk. Oh, perfect. Do the sad walk all the way here. Jump up. Wait for my stamina to return. That's probably enough. And make our way over here. Now, in the vanilla game, of course, for anyone who's watching doesn't know, these mines and things do not sort of recover in any way. And of course, we're playing on a modded server, and we have the plant everything mod and crypts reset and so on. A lot of that is, oh, I fucked up there, was simply because it's a multiplayer server. Many people will be playing. And as such, there's, you know what, I don't think I need troll trophies that much. Sure shit don't need core wood though. Ooh, leather scraps? Hell no. I don't know if these have any other uses. Per se. You know what, I just realized. I should just make one more chest, shouldn't I? There we go. Now you can get ammo. You can get wood. So those can actually, yeah, see, this one is actually coming with me if possible. There we go. Other than that, we are a-okay. Mostly at least. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry about that. A little bit of fixing. The pickaxe I can't fix here, so we'll have to take that one back to base. Eventually, when it's time. It's not time to... Wait, or is it? How much can I actually carry? Let's find out. So I will need from this one, this bit of wood and this bit of these nails. We take our building tool and I should be able to build a cart. How much? Oh, that is a fuck ton of storage. Take all. Place that one and place stacks. Is... That must be... That can't be right. They always hold that much. I can't remember. Oh well. No biggie. Well now, my friends. The mining adventures continue. You know what? Well, let's be consistent. You know, I realize I'm not being very consistent at all, am I? See, left, right, left, right. It's not a consistent pattern. And we came in here because we heard potential violence. Oh, there's a room there. Well, let's first send in some violence. The good thing is we have a ridiculous amount of cores as well. So I can build multiple smelters. And I guess I should take the chance to visit the... Oh, that could be dangerous. The Surtling spawner. Okay. Things were a lot better than expected. Because the Surtlings, when they die, they drop coal. So I can save up on the whole coal production as well. But that takes time. So if I just grab a whole bunch of Surtlings, it takes 2 coal per 1 ore, or which in this case scrap iron, to smelt, which means however much iron I find, I will need the double of that in coal. There we go. There we go. Gotta be careful with the... Careful with the mining, because I'm using a tool that hurts me. Good old blood magic. I'll get this place emptied out, though. That'll be a hell of a lot of iron. And that'll keep us all ironed up for at least for a little while. Eventually we'll get to the plains and so on. We can, and then, you know, we're gonna... And we'll need a whole new set of iron stuff. Now, of course, I think because we have the sort of trash mod. Now, am I hurting someone or something? I have a feeling it's something and not someone. Come on, there we go. Yeah, chest. Ooh, a treasure chest. A proper treasure one, because they often have these... These crypts can have these rooms, which are like more properly treasure rooms. And they usually have the Vägvisir for the bone mass. But as we are doing a no map run, the Vägvisirs are just pointless. Now that could be an interesting mod. If you can make some kind of compass system that will point you towards your, I don't know, closest Vägvisir thing. Because, well, it's very fun and interesting to sail around blind. It can get a little tiring. So if you had at least some way to navigate to a goal, it would be quite nice. Alright, coming back soon. So we go here. Go here. Take a left. No. We take a... Yeah, this place still has that one. I think that would actually be is a... sort of dead end kind of thing. Put you there. But, oh, come on, friend. I'll need you. And you. Put all the treasures in there as well, and the chain. Mushroom shall count as indirect treasure. Still can still fit a bitch. Bit. Terribly sorry about that. Ooh. Home. How much do you have then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 3. That's what? 21? You are in 14 scrap iron so far. Still mining though. We'll get there. I must fight myself. And my bad habits. Someone burning, but I don't think it was you. Well, that's the end of that adventure. And we're still not done. Jesus Christ, this thing is huge. I have chosen my mine correctly. Yep. Now, we need to bring some stones or something so we can build a fire up there. Now, what else? You, I guess. Oh, right. And you. So you two can also pop up in there for now. And now we'll have a quick visit to the circling spawner slash auto murder machine. Because it is right on the other side of this water. No, misread ahead. There it is. It should be. I can't see it just now, but I'm thinking it just not loaded in. And the enemies don't seem to like properly spawn in. Unless we're close enough. There we go. You see the gas fire? It is the circling spawner. Get a little closer and suddenly the enemy should spawn in. There they spawned in. But they're in water and they're made of fire. So, sadly, they got quenched. I mean, not that sad. Sadly for them, good for me. And backed up the boat a little bit. Or at least turn it. Turn it like a turnip. God damn it, you stupid monsters. I don't like this. Yep. Drink my anti-poison potion. I want them. So I want the cores. I want the coals. Inventory is already filled. I fucked up. This weapon makes giant explosions, also known as a lot of sound, which then summons all the other enemies. So yeah, that happens. I was trying to, as I realized, oh no, he's there aiming at me directly. He's gonna murder my ass. And then he promptly murdered my ass. I got off my butt, tried to jump to the side, but yeah. Mistakes were made. And I'm here. Right. And okay. Hello there, Perk. I can't get there just now. How are we doing? That sound is barely nothing, very low compared to an incredibly amount of violence. It was a mild yet efficient kind of violence. Oh, and now it's in night. Right. And now there's an extra wonderful little friend. Hello. An abomination. Isn't that just lovely? I'm about to farm your mushies. I don't... What the hell? Someone's dug a hole here? Why would you do this? What's the... Why? Jesus Christ. Oh, a Wraith. Just in case we weren't having it... You know... in case things were going a little too well. So now... I guess I'll have to just bravely run away. I can't do jack shit anymore. More wraiths. I'm afraid this will not be too long of a run. If I can make it back to the house, that would be lovely. Could you please? Yeah. Unfortunate. We tried. About to jump on. Ooh. Here's your life for another 2 cloudberry bushes. Nice. Now, as long as they don't come here and break all my shit, we should be okay. Okay-ish. There was a raft here, but there's no longer a raft. So I think the raft is gone. I guess things were going a little too well. And the game was all like, you know what, we can't have that. Because, okay, there's no fire. My corpse is on the other side. Can't get there. All the stuff I really, really want are inside the cart. But I can't get it back to base. Oh well. if we can get back to base, my dude can at least get some food in him. Could just stop shoving me. Alright, it should be fine as long as I can time these dodges. Famous last words. Okay, slight lag, but we still survived. Okay. Screw you, Wraith. Alright. Now I can get myself a couple of foods. And I can sit down, ponder some of my life choices. I'll wait for the sun to rise. Because we have no weapons, we have no armor. And I'm not entirely certain which way around I'm gonna do this. I think it might be a good move to run over to the traders and then get to my body on that side of the river. Try not to be stupid and use the explosion staff. And then I can jump on the boat, get my stuff, and just go across the river. Then bring the cart back. I think that's a plan. We have a plan, friends. We have a plan. Yeah, I mean, Blocky, if you're wondering where I am, you can get here by... just by the road. So I'm on the road. Close to all doors. Great. So yeah, we're gonna go to Haldor. Hope we escape. We survive. So yeah, I press V to turn off the auto pickup because I don't want to get murdered by messing up the pickup of my stuff. Because that can happen tragically easily. Now we have 214 iron scrap so far. That should carry us very, very far. No one is after me just yet. Because we went down the road over to... I think Pythos built that one. Then there's the Haldor / Elder prep space. In fact, I'm gonna reset my bed here because I realized I went back to my cottage and I did not reset my bed like a freaking moron, but I do have one here. There. Alright. I'm rested. I'm fed. How far along is the night? It is setting. Okay. So I'm gonna wait for a little bit. Because I do not want to go into that area where I died during the night. Because there will be more enemies and they'll be extra aggressive. So we're gonna wait for the night to end. Right. Why sail when you can just run? So yeah, there we go. I'm taking the road is faster, and I'm thinking if once I finally get all that iron ore processed, I might bring a lot of that back using just a cart. That might be the best way, and easiest way to move it from point A to point B. So, let's have another sippy sip. Now. How much? Oh, sorry about that. Hello there, Haldor, the trader. So, how much do you need for the circlet? 620. I have the Megan wood. I don't think I need a fishing rod. I'm not that into the whole fishing game. Barrel hoops are fun. But the Dvaria circlet is the one that I really want. 620 gold's worth. Oh. There we go. Day has arrived. Night is over. Enemy spawn has been affected. Now we run. Hello, Virkoli. Yes, there is a naked man. I went over to the Surtling spawner to quickly see if I could grab some more coal for smelting all that iron. And I got murderized by a Draugr with a bow. It was unfortunate. And now I need to run all the way around. Try to get to my body. Try to get to my boat. I got nothing. God damn you, Skellies. Leave me alone. And I don't even have... Wonderful. Oh, those guys were slightly blue. Are they like higher tier or something? Maybe. Now, if anything hits me, I'm instantly dead. Could you please just... Why would you... Ooh, that was close. Armor on. Oh, thank God. Melee skeleton can't figure out how to kill me. These were what I was sort of going for. Wow, this one has a massive amount of storage. I think the basic boat you'd normally get at this point has like 4 slots. Okay. Yep. Oh, right. Activate auto pickup again. With any luck, there's some trophies. Chances aren't that high. But they're not nothing. Buke berries. Who the fuck wants buke berries? Oh well. Not much. But we got some, and that's what really matters. Let's see, can I jump in the boat from here? Yep. We made it. Now we need to get back there and not die. Oh, there's that raft I was looking for. That's fine. Well, hello, Enfag. How you doing? Any alligators around? No, but there are these giant fat leeches. The size of a man, if not even larger. They want to suck out all my blood. Mostly through my face, I believe. How are you doing there, Enfag? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. It was yesterday that I learned that we have a trash button. I know, right? Isn't it weird? It was doing the previous Casheim that I learned about it. Took me a while to figure it out. It is super handy, and it saves so much time and You fuck. You bastard. I thought you were like a night spawn, but you're an actual proper spawn. Jesus Christ, and someone's put this stupid... Okay, I need wood now, apparently. How many would you... I've seen that button previously, but only just now used it for the first time. Yeah. You just drag stuff and put it there, and it recycles some of your old materials back. I don't think you get all of it, but you get some of it. And some is more than none. And let's see, I think I left a little bit of wood in here inside one of these chests as I was exploring. Thank God. Now she'd be able to use this to build a set of stairs, and using those, get back up. Yeah, bombs are like trolls. They have set spawn spots. Yeah, but that one came out from like nowhere. Bored, I would sneak in some vintage story. Unfortunately, I can't because the inactivity settings. I really can't even go to the bathroom without being inactive. Oh. Nice. That sounds tricky. Alright. Goddamn bombs. But it spawned like far away from here. And now it's fucking here. Thank you. And you... How did you break that stuff? You shouldn't be able to hit that high. You know, I'd really appreciate if you didn't. I'm gonna break... They're just like breaking all my shit. You know, it took me a long time to collect all this stuff. There's 214 pieces of iron scrap here. And I was gonna take it home with me. Oh, I can't. Because you're being a cunt. Alright, piece of shit you are. Alright, let's see. What do you mean, invalid placement? How dare you make such claims? There we go. Huh. Said hop. Damn you. How do you keep finding shit to break? God damn it. You're not supposed to be able to hit anything. Everything here is goddamn breaking. Oh, also. There, set spawn point. Very important. And put up a couple of small walls. So that I don't throw myself down when mucking about with my crossbow. Oh, there we go. Stars of pain? Yeah. There we go. Also, this is a mistake, or isn't it? I think it might be. Might summoning everything else. Alright, I'm setting a fire to the house itself while I'm at it. Isn't that lovely? I'm gonna take forever. At least the iron shouldn't despawn because it's stuck inside those boxes and shit. Also afraid of like... I guess I've been playing... I was playing a little bit too much Vintage Story on basic like vanilla settings. When stuff on the ground will always eventually despawn. I really need to get those corpse mods for my Vintage Story runs. Where I won't just lose everything if I don't get to my body in time. I think my elemental magic skills are getting up again. I got really low skills. I keep on dying. Some people get like upset, like, oh no, my running skill is below 50. And I'm like, why? How the fuck do you get it that high? I keep on dying no matter what. I hit that leech, yo. Suck on these fireballs. Yeah. Now this weapon is super loud and summons all the other enemies close by. But it's okay because it has sort of infinite ammo as long as I can repair it somehow. Can it count as far as I die in a day? Yeah. I really should implement some kind of death counter for myself as well. I think that could be fun. Okay, now that thing spawned from over there. So once we're done here, we are absolutely going to build a workbench around there somewhere. I don't know what they're attacking, but I'm okay with this. Come on, I can't see the sun, so I don't know how much daylight we have left. I need to get this all done before, you know, we run out. Oh, would you look at that? A tool has broken. Any luck? Yeah, thank God. Workbench is still functional. Take that, you piece of shit. I don't care if you die super far away. I don't get any of your drops. Okay. There we go. There we go. Bunch, bunch. 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 Oh, elemental went to 17 already. That's nice. Oh, I think it might be dead now. Okay, that's the one then. Fuckers down. Screw you too, leeches. No one likes you either. You're less offensive, but still. No one's a fan. Okay, gotta pick up some wood. So, god dang it. And gotta build me some furniture. And try to be quick about it. Do that one. Now we start putting random shit in there. Oh, Virkoli. Hello, hello. Welcome to the show. Fun times. And one. And you there, you there. And there we go. You as well. I'm gonna hang out there. Why are there fucking holes in the ground? Like, they weren't here last time. It's like someone's been trying to like mine this thing out or something. Or then they were, and I just didn't notice them, and now I'm just being a, no, whiny shit. Thank you. The iron is the more important part here. No need for stone. No need for wood. Oh. The 214 iron. There we go. They shouldn't be able to jump now up here. Then I can do that one. Yeah, I've been doing my best to get some junk. Okay, outrigger carve. Interesting design. Whoever designed it did not think about the fact that you can't actually reach your goddamn stairs. At least not very easily. I gotta back up, back up, back up. Come on, boat, you can do it. Oh, and medical, and this thing isn't even mined out yet. There's more. Then there's... And that's not even all. Again, wrong, but... Oh, the thing's already been emptied. Neat. Now, I'm gonna need to go get myself more food, get a rested bonus, and might as well bring all this back because I can't fix my pickaxe here. Now, there was something here that's still... Yeah, still stuff on the ground here, so let's clean up. There was some ooze. Am I carrying normal wood? There we go. Number 5. Up. There we go. Gotta get that roof back up as well. Okay. Now I wonder. No, that's a little too dumb. If you go like this. Alright. We'll do. We'll do that. We'll do that. Followed by that. There. There. Now so blocked up again. Okay, cool. Okay. And that should be all sort of quote-unquote valuables from here. Okay, and right, silly me, almost forgot, we still need like 10 wood. Which we don't have, so it's fine. Unless there's 10 wood in here, which there isn't, which is good. And now we'll see about trying to get this thing back to base. Night comes and wraith. That is exactly what's going to happen, my friend. Well, that's why I need to run before night comes proper. My fellow here is running and he's doing his best. Eiktür can help me here. Can't see shit. What am I running into? What the fuck is this? Did someone build a wall here? No, that's a root. I can't see anything. It's so dark. Oh, and everything's broken here as well. He's fixing. Why Bork? Why no fix? And... whoop. I know for a fact they should work. Why isn't it working? It's almost like... fuck it. Fuck it. I'm sad walking it. Stamina loss is like so. Stamina gain is so slow. And I don't have any rested bonuses. Alright. Gonna sad walk our way. As far as I can. We kept bats are one tapping? Yes, it's Casheim. I'll leave that there for a little while. And risk it all. Gonna walk down there and see if I can get the cart up now. Because it should be lighter, because it does have a weight thing, and I don't know if it affects anything in this game. They can't push it forward and can't push it back because there's a lovely... because the shit's broken. And the wheels are stuck on a piece of nothing. Wonderful. I'm gonna have to build me a floor underneath it. And hope for the best. Where did all the iron go? Did you grab? Okay, you did. Good. Got a bunch of wood on you? I'm gonna steal that. And see, no, fuck it. We're gonna do that during the day. It's fine. Up. No room in inventory. Let's go. Yeah, see, okay. Not only a Wraith, but a 2-star Wraith. Holy shit. You not only died, but you heckin' exploded. That has more range than I was expecting. There is no escape. I was thinking I could just scootly poop forward a little bit. I was wrong. So now there's my iron on the ground as well. So let's hope no one else runs past there. You dead? I'm so dead. Yes, Axel. Alright. That's why I was hoping to get all that hauling done before night fell. And that goddamn abomination got in the way. Now, one of the things I don't understand though is why is this thing apparently somehow stuck? There we go. Okay, yeah, now I can hold it up. Wonderful. So I don't know if it was the weight. It could be. I don't know how much weight affects these things. I'm sure it does to some extent. It has to, because weight affects boats. And depending on how heavy these are, they affect how they, you know, push a boat up or down. Alright. 2-star boy is down there. Okay, stuff here is mostly gone, so I'm assuming we probably got them. I can leave you here, I guess. Heart. There we go. Storage. Now we'll just grab all of that like that. Have a nice little sad shuffle. Put on my weapons and armor once again. There we go. We can at least pretend we have some chance of survival. Now a quick chance to go here and reset spawn point. Fix some stuff. Oh, and yeah. There we go. I'm ready to adventure again. Let's finish emptying out this guy. What is that? Ooh, Choji! Hello, Raiders! Hello, welcome on in. What it isn't Choji. Raiding on in and comparing butterfly kisses. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Oh, and thank you for the subscription, holy shit. Thank you very much, Choji. Oh, wow, you're so kind. I appreciate it very much. How were you doing? How are you doing with your... And thank you, Kenzopi, for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. And also you, Toji, I hope a most delightful day as well. But how are you doing? I haven't seen you for a while. Hello there, Toctic. How are you doing, my friend? I haven't seen you either. Thank you very much, everyone. Hope you're all having delightful days, delightful times, wherever you are and whatever you're doing. Maybe just doing some iron mining and having some good times and some bad times. But things are looking up now, at least a little bit. Those away. Been all over the place. Hello there, Swick. Nice to see you again, my dude. I saw your house. I ran by it. It's looking very grand indeed. I really enjoy your nice, beautiful red windows. Have you been Valheiming yourself? Yeah, I've noticed, Jody. You've been hyping so hard. Kicking ass here and there, and from here to there. How's it going with your hyping, though, by the way? Where's our... Is it here? No, yeah, we go. Where'd my rubies go? Finally got some iron, so I can work on making a fortress now. Ooh, very cool, Choji. Very cool. I'm hoping to do something similar myself. I'm gonna grab that one, because I had like 6 rubies. I probably didn't, because otherwise I wouldn't have put them there. So there we go. Oh. So we'll leave those. We don't need that many stacks of those. I'm gonna go sell a couple of stacks of amber. And we'll save the other things because we need those if we want to build one of those weird, like, treasure chest things. Just in case we do. Then I will go visit the... trader man. Because I want to buy the Dvaria circlet. Oh, we accidentally found the Ashlands the other day. No, okay, you really have been sailing. Holy shit, Jody. Accidentally into the Ashlands. Like, ooh, I wonder what's here. Oh no, I found the end game. That is quite the adventure. Most grand thing I built on Valheim? Ooh, well, it looks really, really nice. Really, really nice, Swick. And I didn't know red windows were a thing. I like the color cohesion you got going on there, because you had your red windows, red banners, red everything. And, you know, it's looking absolutely fantastic. Now, I've collected a ridiculous amount of iron. And I need to go collect another ridiculous amount of iron. I love the fact that, you know, netcode gets weird, so we can put 13 items in a place that can only fit 10. Gotta love it. I have a lot of things in my ears. A new setup? This one? Yeah, sort of. Yeah, this is close to Haldor. We just built a... because there's mining... there's like a crypt here close by. Which has a really good... gives out coal, iron, a lot. So I built a sort of mining camp next to it. Oh, next to it, close to it. And then Virkula joined in as well. So we're here kicking a lot of ass. Oh, trying to at least. Because I want a lot of iron so I can build bigger boats. And then I can build more cool iron-related things, and slowly but surely build a cool stone-based fortress somewhere. That's sort of what I was hoping to achieve today. Yeah, I'm gonna go sell these and buy that Dvaria circlet. That'll make mining slightly easier. And yeah, running back and forth to Haldor, much easier during the day. Yeah, that cool little thing. I built the sort of original cottage, and then Virkula came in and just built the whole courtyard and everything. It was really cool. Hey, Swick is joining in. Nice. Yeah, we were trying to find more meadows. Yeah, I'm hoping to sort of, once I have this iron run done, I have everything I need to find a place with close by mountain and hopefully plains, and then build a... hopefully there'll be meadows close by. If not, it'll be Black Forest or something. And the idea is then to build a fortress around there. Gonna crawl into bed? Well, thank you for raiding once more. Oh, and of course, thanks for raiding. I'll be doing my best to take care of you people, and I hope you have a wonderful rest. Well, buy me one of those. Sell all the other shit I had. Wonderful, I have a headlight. Oh no. The lag's getting weird. Leave a lurk like always? Well, thank you, Joji. I appreciate it. Hope you get good rest. Now, I realize I also completely forgot to do the whole welcoming speak, so hello everyone. For those who don't know me, I am Hannu, son of Hannu, variety streamer, and occasionally extremely amateur game developer. On Sundays, I take part in the Try Jam, the 3-hour game jam that happens every weekend, where you have, as the name implies, 3 hours to make a game. You're of course allowed to design the game for as much as you want, but all coding, developing, and art music creation for the game itself must happen within the 3-hour window. I do my work using Godot, mostly because Godot is nice and simple and cheap to get into. And I'm trying to learn more, so the qualities of my games are exactly what you'd expect from not only an amateur, but an amateur with only 3 hours to go. I still find myself very much enjoying the challenge. I do my best. I have fun, and every time I definitely feel like I'm learning something more. I like really bad at the merchant too? Yeah, I think everyone does. So that's because I'm on the server. Ooh. Sweetie. What can we do? You just do thick this game. Yeah, nice. Build a reef personal chest for all your personal treasures. Now, one of these had monies. There we go. Put the monies back. I have a fancy... I have a headlight. I think I can wear the headlight now for just a little bit. Now, this one had the berries and flowers. I think we had bones somewhere. You can grab on those bones. And then I need a couple of stones. Nothing too bad, just a couple. Alright, melting all of that is going to take a while. So while that is happening, I'm going to see about... Oh! Yeah, the rubies I thought I lost were in fact there. Wonderful. Yeah, I think I need 5 stones for the... For a firewood. That should be quite doable. I mean, yes, for a fireplace. Because we need fire down there. Now, merchant lag is real. Now we've got 4 stone. 1 more stone. There we go. There, now we can build a fire. Nice little camping spot. Because we weren't done mining, no sir. We just got 214 iron out of there. Now we're gonna go get the rest. It's better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone you've ever met. You know, you wouldn't want to leave a job unfinished, now would you, Whitcully? You went mining. And that means we gotta mine it all. Now, the good thing is, my path and stairwell that I built is working quite well. I think I got some resin, a couple. Should be enough to help fuel that one. Now, here's the weird part. There was that. Why did I get stuck here? Let's see. If I... Using some of these wood that I have. Where would I put it? So... Wait. We do this one. Do level ground. Like here. Then this should fix that issue of there being a divot as you get to the stairs. Lovely. There we go. I should probably be blocking this thing all the way. I think this is mostly... I should have flattened most of this. Oh, by the way, perk, in case you're in chat, the know, are the bases for the most builds and meant for the entire guild, not just me and Virkole. So this is a very decent and easily accessible place for iron farming. There we go. Now there's a bunch of iron there. There's way more than, you know, 2 people need, so just I need enough to make boats. Maybe some tools. Hurrah. Now, yeah, we've dealt with those. And then there is a second crypt, which is much smaller, but I haven't, but it might have some stuff. Let's see, I've gone this way. Got a few crypts not far from me there, I think. Ooh, nice. Yeah, there's 2 crypts here, and one of them has that path, the path leading down all the way. Yeah. But this one, at least, is just freaking humongous. There's so much to mine here. And even though some people were saying, like, oh, these chests can have, like, 4 or 5 iron in them, I have, at least in Casheim, also previously found easily, you know, more than 10 iron, if not, like, well, what I just found a little while ago, a full stack inside a chest. Come on. Oh, I'm almost killed myself. There we go. That should be all of that mined. Yeah, there's one there on the left as well. Been lurking, gotta get some groceries. Hey man, thank you for hanging out, Perk. I appreciate the lurk very, very much. And hope you have a decent store adventure. They're all dead? Nice. I should have brought some health food. Instead of just focusing on just stamina food. Stamina food is good for, you know, fighting, casting spells, and whatnot. But you have the health draining pickaxe. Having more health would be a good idea. Again, it thankfully has the bonus of also increasing your health regen. And I love the fact that it has the sort of sweeping mining motion as well. Well, can't get them all. Did our best. Okay, mined out here. Tunin, gotta go to work. See you next time. Well, thank you for coming by and saying hi, Tunin. Oh, it's always lovely to hear from you. Hope you have a nice day at work. Oh, almost dead. Almost died at it. I'm so stamina focused now, so it feels weird to be sort of limited by health. Amber. I Yellow mushroom. Alright, picked up all we could there. This place has been picked clean. That's been cleaned. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's been cleaned. Yep, this has been cleaned. So I gotta now look at all the corners with my fancy headlight. Oh no! So do this and quick wrongdoings. Not casual. Love to see your Kaz. Now then, let's see. I think... Yeah, so we've been here. We emptied this place out, right? Oh, I've gone back here. All right, I think we might be done. Excellent. Good news, everyone. Letting out. There we go. I hope it's not night out there. Alright. We needed a fire up there. Yep. So, there we go. And it's getting protected by that thing, sort of technically. There we go. Now there is fire. It is not inside, so it shouldn't have negative effects on the crypt itself. The beasties really don't like crafting benches. So I wonder if I could build one up here somehow. Yep. Nope. I'm jumping too far. Oh. Yep. There we go. Now. Let's see how far can we get this thing. To extend. Alright, that's probably as good as we can get. Oop, there we go. Now, I'm assuming... Alright. Oh. Okay. Break the Draugr. As long as we don't get ranged Draugr in here in the first room, we good. Buggers down. There's a question, though. Should we mine this as well? I think the answer might be no. Now, I don't know, is it dark like night, or is it just dark in general? And is that... Okay, something happened there. Yep. Full sail ahead, boat. Full sail ahead. Let's go see if we can mess with these fire beasts. Fiery creatures. Or more importantly, just just close by and steal their remains. With any luck, I can get some trophies. Trophies, what I really, really want. Hop, there we go. Sadly, no trophies. Ah, we're feeling cold. That sucks. Our Leechy Leech friend decided to give us a bit of a push. There we go. It's so goddamn dark out here. I think I got myself lost, running through the swamps. Ah, happens. Well, hello there, Borkanar. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. So, things are looking, okay. We can do a nice quick swerve. Swamp boat. Anything new? No. Swamp boat is fine. Swamp boat can hang out here. Now, we feel cold. Wraiths are coming. Let's take risks. And run back. There we go. And... okay, things are working, sort of. End up sleeping a bit. Swick. Okay. There's good swamps in our parts. Oh shit. Potato Queen TV, Raid of the Party 27. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, my name is Wooden Path. Not sure how old it is. And, maybe lunchtime. Very lost. Me hungry. Well, Knopsor, you're right. It is lunchtime in our part of the world. I hope you have a most delicious lunch. And Potato Queen TV, hello, what have you been up to? You've been up to playing Valheim. How are you doing? Cater raids, indeed. How are you doing? How are your adventures going? In Valheim. Are you heiming? Are you valing? Or some Valheim spuddies? Ooh, wow. Spuds are tasty. Valheim is delicious. Cut. Let go. Let go. There we go. Come here, you little shit. Hey. I said no. I said hey. What's going on? There we go. Now buggers down. And the check don't do cut no roof. Blocky is at the path that's like 30 foot high. Nearly there's a shack attached to the side of a cliff top. Yeah. Asking the important questions. Well, hello, but by the way, Potato Queen TV, how was your Valheiming? You get a lot of cool stuff done. And also, if you feel like, I don't know what time what time of the day you're in, what you've been doing. So if you need to raid and run, have no fear. I completely understand. Streaming is an extreme sport. It takes a lot of time, a lot more than many people realize. And it takes a lot out of you. And for those who don't know me, hello, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno. A variety streamer and extremely amateur game developer. I take part in the Try Jam, 3-hour game jam every weekend. I try to at least. And it is, as the name implies, a game jam where you have 3 hours to make a game. I do my best. But as I said, I'm an extreme amateur and, well, the quality of my games are exactly what you'd expect from an amateur with only 3 hours. Absolutely phenomenal. Beyond your wildest dreams. No. But they're fun, they're educational, and every time I learn something new. I always strive to do something I haven't done before. It doesn't have to be a big one. Just like, I don't know, a different way to do a platformer or something. And I found them to be very interesting, fascinating, and educational. Thank you very, very much for the follow, Potato Queen TV. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day. I try to remember that speak thing every now and again. There we go. Things working. There we are. There were 6 crypts that are still locked. Oh! Pretty lost. Lucky is very, very lost. Duty found a crypt and I found another +2 certain crappers. Nice. It was a time for sure when we were soloing the Ashlands. Oh, hot diggity dog, man. Soloing the Ashlands. That's a wild time. Ashlands has left me traumatized and hurt in ways I didn't know I could be hurt by a game. That was in the previous Casheim. Now we're playing Casheim. We did no maps, no portals, modded run. Last Casheim that I joined in on, it had the theme of a building contest. So everyone was just finding places, adventuring, and then building the most magnificent base they could. This time instead we have locked progression. So we have killed the Elder. Not much more. Well, Morning Darkness with a rate of 90. Hello, hello. A follow for you, friend. Thank you very much. I have a lurk. It's about 6 a.m. for me. Oh, well then, very understandable. I hope you have a very relaxing start of the day or very late evening. Hello there, Demi E92. Went to brush my teeth and came back. Did she raid this chat? Yes, she did. Potato did. And now, hello, Morning Darkness. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? And what we up to? Dune Awakening. Cool. How are you finding Dune so far, Morning Darkness? I very much enjoyed it myself, and I played a little bit still off stream. Whenever I get my shit together. I try to remember. I think we could move Gok to there. Oh my god, I love that game so much. Isn't it? It's wonderful because it's like Valheim, but in sand. Sandheim, in a way, with guns. I very much enjoy the game because it is a multiplayer game, so it's, easier multiplayer than Valheim because it's designed for that, but it still has a really fun and interesting single-player campaign. I still haven't finished it, but I love the fact that there is actually a good story, is actually good voice acting, interesting writing. I'm gonna see my main world. Ooh, nice. We're almost done with the Dune Guild Hall. Ooh, very cool. I'm working on so much iron to build. Need to start going to crypts, but I didn't touch my boat other than to check the shipyard at my base. Yeah. I need to get back to my Victorian Valheim build, though. Oh, a Victorian Valheim build. Now that sounds... Yeah, I can see that. That sounds super cool. Very fun. Sorry to raid and run, but time to sleep. Have a great stream. Well, thank you, Morning Darkness, again for the raid. I very much appreciate it. If you raid and run, it's completely understandable. Like I said to the previous one, streaming is an extreme sport, Peasley. It is intense, and you often need time to just wind down and relax afterwards. And often, for many people, it's about sleepy time when they stop the raid, but they finish their stream. Dude, I built a pinball machine in vanilla a couple of weeks ago. A pinball machine in Valheim. That sounds crazy cool, actually. How the fuck did you do that? Wow. Hot dog. You are very much an extremely capable timer. I'll say that much. Holy shit. That's very cool. Wow. I didn't know you could do that. Just decorative? I was trying to imagine, how do you get it functional? But decorative is okay. That is still very cool, though. Very cool indeed. And oh yeah, of course. Hello, Raiders. Those who don't know me, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, variety streamer and occasionally extremely amateur game developer. On the weekends, I try to take part in the Try Jam 3-hour game jam, where you have 3 hours to make a game. I work in Godot mostly because it's free, lightweight, and relatively easy to get into. And I find it to be an interesting challenge to try to make a game in 3 hours. The quality is what you'd expect for a 3-hour game. The development time, especially by an amateur as myself, and every time I try to learn to do something different, to learn something more. And the games I enjoy is mostly things like this beautiful, wonderful game here, Valheim. I very much enjoy survival crafters. I also enjoy Factorio, the sort of automation games. I like games where it feels like I have control over the story and the narrative and where it's going. Now, that's not to say that I don't enjoy nice, strict narrative experience, but survival crafters and those where I feel like I can create more of the game content myself by how I play, those are my jam usually. So, I like Voices of the Void. I can't name games, because if I try to name games, I keep on forgetting what I was talking about. Not what games I have or haven't made. Thank you, ReadQuest, for the follow. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Now, we finally have iron. Even more iron on the way. God dang it. Beep boop. Actually beep bap as well. And yeah, currently we're playing Valheim on Casheim, so Casual Elephant multiplayer server. It is season 7, so the 7th one he's organized, and I'm having a blast. It is as usual a modded run, and but he has a light touch to his mods. He doesn't go too insane, just enough to make things even more interesting. This is my very first time playing Valheim without a map. And last Casheim was the very first Valheim experience without a portal. Like, I know Morning Darkness here is an absolute veteran and extreme Valheimer, knows way more about the game than I do, and knows how to kick ass and build pinball machines. I just do my best. I like my Viking adventures. And sometimes trying to build something nice and pretty. I do my best. And right now we've been doing some iron harvesting. We're sort of working in a guild. There's other streamers like Percuss, some, I don't know, technically streamer, USB streamer like Blocky, and other cool people who's joined this specific guild. And we do our best. Keep kicking ass. Alright. Now, in order to build a bigger boat, I will need a large amount of iron, nails. We have this whole boat building mod thing now. And that's more than enough. And let's see, what can we make with this? I think it was more than 100. So we'll try with just 10. Right? I'm absolutely loving the server so far. Glad to hear that, Reed. Even more so when you can go on Twitch and see the rest of the folks suffer along with you. Such an amazing community. It is ridiculous, isn't it? Valheim itself has one of the best sort of online communities that I've encountered so far. Absolutely lovely people. Everyone enjoys adventuring, building stuff. And, everyone understands what is cool. And what is cool for you might not be cool for someone else, but that's okay. Everyone likes things their own way, And that, I think, is very nice. So it's a very lovely community itself, and then you have Casheim on top of that, which is fun because everyone's on the same server, and the difficulty is maxed out and then modded even harder. It started out extra insane, and then they had to pulled down the difficulty a couple of times, and it's still extra insane. So 140 nails, so I need 4 more nails at least. Whoop, there we go. Now my plan for today has been try to make a bigger boat. And then use that bigger boat to go find an interesting place that would be hopefully close enough to plains, mountains, and so on. Even though we can't properly explore there because we don't have access to like the wishbone as such, because bone mass will be killed this weekend. The server being progression locked actually adds an interesting aspect to the game that I wasn't really expecting. Hello there, Ziala. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, friend. Now, I forgot the rest of those iron nails. Beep boop. I needed those, and then I needed some wood. I'll do a core and an ancient. Pretty sure we're normal as well. That should be hopefully enough. But, oh no, we probably need fine wood. Yeah, 60 fine wood. We got 20. $60 fine wood, 60 ancient bark. Hot dog is getting hot in here. I know some of you people live in like actually properly warm countries and places, but I live in Finland. I'm a North European. My general heat tolerance is not as high. So we got like halfway through the 20s, I think. High 20s-ish temperature, and I'm just getting really uncomfortable. And that's some fine wood. Need that as well. Now, did we have seeds? Oh, hot diggity dog. I just remember one other thing I wanted to make was an iron double axe. Care to do a quick showcase of the base here? Looks really cool. Okay, sure. Yeah. So this one, for those on the server, you might have been running down the road to go to the trader. So if you go down here, you see there. Well, it doesn't render in, but there's the bridge that goes over this river, and that is where the trader Haldor lives. And I found some. I noticed that there are crypts close by, so I decided that, you know what, I want our guild should have a little base here, so it's easier access for iron from there. Now, how that started is that I just built a little shack. And then I expanded the shack first into a slightly larger shack, and then I expanded it this way. And then I eventually ended up building a little basement space so we can have fire in here as well for cooking. Now, after I done that and I logged off, and then Virkul here also got involved and expanded and built ourselves a lovely courtyard. So we have storage. Virkul has decorated the wall with item stands, looking all cool. We have a couple of beds. He added the chair as well. Some armor stands and trophies. I like the trophy for the Wraith being here with the armors, because it looks like it's just a coat that's been hung up. A few weeks ago I was road tripping in North and Central Europe. Last week was 30-40 degrees warm, and it was way too much for the Northern Cowboys. Myself, oh dude, that sounds insane. Oh, a lot better for rest bonus. Yeah, there's all these wonderful decorations. We got like Comfort 13 in here. We got the banner, got all that good stuff. And outside, he builds this wonderful stone courtyard with a little, like, roofed area. You got beehives here. A little sort of lovely indented garden. Or 2 of them, to be precise. He planted all these lovely oaks around as well to really, like... Which I think looks really cool, because it gives that, like, covering. Even though it's black forest, but then we have these oaks with their sort of overhanging branches, giving this sort of lovely, intimate vibe to this place. And you got some bees. I put the boatyard there mostly just to have it somewhere. We're gonna walk around. And here on the side is another little roofed area for our fermenting. And I think his use of crossbeams here is actually very clever. It looks very nice. I quite enjoy this little... It's got that pergola vibe to it. Let's build that one growing area, but ADHD kicked in. Yeah, I know the vibe. You get carried away. I think this might be one of the first... Ah, no. Last Casheim, I built my very first log cabin. This is my second log cabin I've ever built. Place is beautiful. Well, thank you, Percus. I mean, yeah, I built the... I built just a house to have somewhere to have beds and store stuff. I immediately turned it into a proper base. It's freaking amazing. And then in the beginning, we were sort of just running around to get to the crypt down there. Then I made a little road here first on the side, and then I realized that there's at least one of these giant trees, which is an invulnerable one. So using that, I built a bridge and a stair. So now there's a path from behind that leads to our lovely little bridge. I should probably have eaten so I can actually run. It has doors so we can try to like lock out enemies. And the giant staircase that goes down. And using this staircase we get to another path that leads over to that crypt, which has beds on top as well and stuff, and a fire now. So we've been mining there, and that's been mined out. And if we could go further, there is a second crypt there as well. I put so there's a road goes there, road goes here, and there's a second crypt. That one I haven't touched, so that one is completely reset. Can be mined out, much smaller than this one, but it still has stuff. And on the other side there is a circling spawner, which I sometimes take the boat. Might as well do it now, since we're here. It is the most efficient way of getting coal. Whoop. Is messing with the fire folk. Oop. I found that bridge I was talking about. Well, that's good. Now we can just beep beep back up. Now put some walls around that place to just make sure it'll be less leeches. The circling spawned in, but sadly, being creatures made of fire, well, they spawned into water, so they got extinguished. So sad. And then we do a quick little run. Grab some circling cores. Grab some coal. And then we quickly, bravely run away. Because this is Casheim. And if I get ambushed by bow-wielding Draugr while I'm sitting duck in a boat, that means I'm dead. And then I have to go take the long way around. And I'd rather not do that. Hey, yo, Mew Mew! Mew Mew, Mew Mew. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And so, we have this place. Oh, I added a little extra thing there on top because I had... Oh, wrong button. Unfortunate encounters with a... what's it called? The freaking root thing. So that is a sniping post. You can go up there and just shoot it with a crossbow or spells or whatever. And inside is mostly a stack of beds. If anyone else comes there, you can add your bed to the stack. Then you can follow the road. And you can, in fact, drag a cart up here. Of course, if the cart is too heavy, that might fail. But otherwise, yeah, but you can drag a cart all the way up and all the way here. Yeah, this one I built last week, though. After, well, last weekend after the Elder fight. Nice little sky bridge. Held up by an indestructible tree and some stone. You know, one could build a very interesting like tree house, I think. If you just attach it to these indestructible trees. I think this one, yeah, like this one, see, because we look at it, we get no info. It is indestructible, which means you could build a tree house up top. Now, wouldn't that be something? And that way, you have sort of like backside approach. And everything is a-okay. Now, I needed, I think 40 iron. Is this more than enough? The service during the side Casheim. It is. I mean, that's the first one I've seen, but also it's the first one I've just built. I haven't been looking that far. And sky bridges are very efficient and effective to get through the swamps, especially because the swamp is one of the few places that has indestructible trees. Everywhere else, terrain can and will be damaged by some mob or other. Whereas some of those trees in the swamps are just there to stay. You can't do anything about them. So you can safely build to and from those. There we go. Let's upgrade these axes though. That's gonna cost me like so much iron. You're always thinking like, oh man, I got excessive much of iron now. Oh, Jesus, 40? Okay. There's no point in upgrading my armor. Okay, that's too much. That is too much iron for these stupid axes. We have a whole bunch of circling cores. And I keep on wishing for more circling trophies. But yeah, we go through them pretty quickly because who doesn't love a giant fireball wand? I mean staff. Oh. Now that I have better axes, I can put that away. And actually I can just recycle that into its constituent parts. Oh, the leather scraps gonna go back here, and the coal goes in the coal parts. Well, hello there, Final Slice. How are you doing? Oh, how much pretty? Well, thank you. I built what I could, and then Virkuli's work made it so much better. I wish we had some sort of like angled windows though, because having a little roof like there would be lovely. But sadly, we don't. Alright. I think with these, I might have enough for the boat thing, but I need to collect more. Oh. I need more fine wood. Oh, he's been planting these. Wait, I did build the road here, so if someone else wanted to bring their cart or out, they could do it, but I guess that works too. Well, how are you doing, Final Slice? I hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. Right. Chopped up that one. And chop. It's crazy how quickly you sort of realize how poor you might be. Because, you know, I thought the 200 plus scrap iron was a lot. Then I don't know, built some iron tools and tried to upgrade them and quickly realized like, oh, what I have is nothing. I'm a poor, poor man. Today's a good day. Hope you're doing well too. I am doing quite well, in fact. Yes, thank you. Things are going quite well. I'm having a good time in Valheim. Life is looking pretty okay. Weather is a little hot, but that's about it. Oh, and I was supposed to call my mom last night, but I forgot. So I'm a little embarrassed about that. Alright. I can still fit a little bit of weight. I can't fit too much anymore, so we're gonna take this back. For once, I have been enjoying the heat. Last winter was too cold. Yeah. Understandable. But I'm a northern boy. I need my cool. I like warm. But I very quickly and easily fall victim to hot. There we go. One large hole. Done. I'm gonna make an outrigger skate or a snake, yeah. Snake. Snake, yeah. So, we're gonna need raspberries, cordwood, leather scraps, and deer hide. I think we have all of that. Not here, but we do. Put these here. Oh no, we're feeling cold. A Finnish cold, too cold, or yeah, it is very fun how your sort of genotype, phenotype, how quickly it can affect things. Of course, you can get used to all kinds of temperatures and so on, but I found that very often us northern folks can then grow tired. I mean, get overheated very quickly and very easily. And I prefer cold because I can always put on more clothing. I can fight the cold. But because AC's air conditioning is not normal here, because usually there's no need for air conditioning in this country. I'll put those there for now. Oh wait, no, these actually do have a home. And that's why it's very difficult to deal with hot, because you can only take off so much clothing. And ultimately... Ooh, there's Great Wolf. Yep. There we go. There we go. And yeah. But I think, yeah, because sometimes I speak to people and I wonder, like, how do you live in a place where it's like regularly above 40 degrees Celsius or something? And because it sounds just so disgustingly uncomfortable. But usually the answer is some form of, well, we have air conditioning. But because Finland usually doesn't traditionally get that hot, so no one really has air conditioning. They're becoming more normal nowadays, though, so that's nice. But it is still, I'd say more rare than not. Okay, put those away, I guess, and... What am I looking for? Yes, I was looking for these bastards. Firebolt. I'm gonna look here and then trash that, and I get nothing back. They lied to me. No, I think I got those back. So, 2234 versus 2652. What else do I need for the fiery bolt? Iron and normal wood. What is the coldest day you've been through? Me? I can't remember the exact number, but it was below minus 30 degrees Celsius. It was very cold. Breathing hurt. I feel like I'm like extra dumb. I'm just looking at things and not looking at things but not seeing. Just finish things, I guess. Yeah, it's one of those. There we go. There. Oh, okay. I don't have 10 feathers. We only make 2. What'll happen? I think that's exactly what happened. Okay. But yeah, it's one of those just finishing things, I guess. In the sense that... There we go. You know, you go outside and, you know, breathing air hurts your lungs. Also being outside hurts your face. Because of the cold, it sort of pinches. It can hurt your eyes sometimes, but that's when you need to get a little worried. But mostly, it hurts your face, and then inhaling it hurts your lungs. Good times. I think that's the coldest I've been to. And the hottest is weird because the hottest day is probably again 40 plus or something. I was visiting in... I can't remember, was in... I've been to Spain, and I've been... Well, technically Spain. Been to Lanzarote, and I've been to Thailand. And I remember they were ridiculously hot, but then you could sort of get used to it, especially because they had the air conditioning there. Whereas the hottest I've been usually is above 100 degrees Celsius. But that's just because of sauna. And I think it's very different between a sauna and actually, you know, being in, say, hot weather. Because in a sauna, I can always leave. When the world around me is hot, I cannot leave the world. I must simply suffer the pain. That's pretty damn cold. The coldest I've been to is maybe minus 2 from minus 19 Celsius. Yeah, I mean, that is still pretty cold. It's like in Finland, you know, we consider it like hot, like helle, like big heat when it's above 24, I think. Usually above 20 is when it starts getting, you know, a touch uncomfortable. And then the same in reverse, minus 20. That's when it starts getting uncomfortable to breathe. No, nothing too bad, you know, just a bit uncomfortable. Now you go there. This all goes in kitchen. And you go somewhere. I'll do my national service. I once slept in a tent in minus 37 Celsius. Ooh, skirmish. That sounds wonderfully paska, as they say in Finland. But here's the question though. Did you have a heater in that tent? Were you alone with no one else? Just you in a sad little tent? Or is it a heater, or at least other people there to heat them with, you know, the body heat and so on? Northern Norway in winter. Ouch. No heater except for other people's body heat. Yeah, that is actually pretty effective though. Because having a bunch of people inside a small enclosed room can get very warm. And, you know, stay very warm. I want to experience going outside for a pee and having the stream freeze midair. Ooh, I think that's more like Arctic, or, well, Antarctic now. Arctic is kind of melting away. I can't remember at what temperature that happens. That'd be like below minus 40. Minus 50 or something. That's one of those extreme ones. Northern Norway in winter. Oof. Yeah. Freeze stream. walk back in to melt it. Get stuck on your pee hole. Well, that would be extra uncomfortable, wouldn't it? When the pee gets solid and tries to get back in the pee hole. Hate it when that happens. Alright. We have... Oh, I need berries. God dang it! I accidentally ektured when I didn't mean to ektur. How sad. There we go, just thinking about that. Yeah? But again, cold can get intimate because you have to get close. You can cover yourself in all kinds of clothing and so on. Cold usually isn't the worst. And I think, yeah, at least for me, because I'm used to this. I imagine it can be very uncomfortable or even far more dangerous to people who aren't used to this because of just the fact that my body is used to these kind of temperatures. So there is, you know, physiological adaptation, and there's... What do we need? Only 10 raspberries. No, oh my god. I think they're anywhere near enough berries. Oh, embarrassing. Cold, get clothes. Warm, you die. Exactly. When it gets too hot, you can take off some clothes. And then until you can no longer take off clothes. And then it's just like... Shit. There's nothing more you can do. All you can do is try to find some form of air conditioning and hope for the best. Well, see it, you can bundle up in the cold, but you can only remove so much for the heat. Exactly, Final Slice. That is the rub, as they say. That is the issue. Mashed. Now, if I click number 5... Ooh. Now, repair. Now, boat additions. Outrigger carve. Outrigger skade. Nekja. And the Outrigger skade, I think, has a bigger inventory, but has a... Well, let's be honest, it looks kind of stupid. Whereas the Snekia looks kind of cool. But it doesn't have quite as much carrying capacity. Now, what I'm going for, though, is find a cool place, build a fortress out of stone and shit. I think a Snekia would be more than enough, though. I think we'll go with cool-looking Snekia. And the skate can wait. So we need 10 more iron. Minimum. Alright, put the crafting items back. We have large hull, mast. Here's a question though. Can I... Right. How much iron can I bring with me? 1 full stack, that's about it. Maybe a little bit no. Little yes, little no. Oh, that's not even a single one. How much does one of these weigh? 12. Ooh. So take 1 full stack of iron. That should be enough for building the boat. Stone cutter. Other potential things. I'm gonna want some chain. Maybe I should get to come back for more. Because of course I could bring my cart with me and try to run with the cart from here to there. I don't know if I want to though. That sounds unpleasant. Oh, give me that. Yeah, put these 7 sad ones away. There we go. Alright, we have ridiculous amount of iron here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 150. $183. 183 iron. Right, okay. I have iron armor that I might break down. Maybe. Perhaps. Not sure yet. A tiny bit of survivability does help in certain situations, but at the same time, does it really help that much? Probably not. So, I was about to press M again. I get so annoyed when I keep on trying to open the map, because I usually open the map and look at the map and I start plan and ponder, what should I do next? I could build a boat here now, of course, and try to sail back to base. First of all, people have been going a little crazy with building bridges. I don't want to try to sail through all those bridges. So what I think I'll do is head back to camp, carrying these things, build a bigger boat, and then get ready to go on a great grand adventure. Oh, your honey was filled. Ooh, I do need more flax. I'm gonna yoink a little bit of flax from here. Grab 1/3. Because something happened to the flax at camp. Must have been somehow stolen. Here's some honey. Put the honey in there. Like a medium healing meat. Hot dog. How am I? Still 2. And some poison meats. There we go. I'm good to go. I must now run. Make my way back. Back to camp. Sun is still up. We should be good. Blue breeze. Blue breeze. Blue bees. Because I want to sail east. Part of me might want to go south because, you know, closer to the ashlands and shit. But at the same time, ashlands are not your friend. The only thing I would want from the ashlands, really, at this point, is the Grausten, the stone. But the sensible way of getting there right now would be using, like, sailing as far as you can, hoping for the best, and maybe if you had a team member with you and they could sort of quickly just slap down some crafting benches and repair the boat, you could do it. Let's get back from there, yeah. And the wood, that is very true at pot shards, yeah. I would like the grouse and the stone, though. I really like that as a building material. And you can get there, and then, yeah, it's very difficult to get back as well. I like ashwood, yeah. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you know what? We'd want sulfur. But you only get those from those crazy blobs. Because they plant everything. I think it's beech seed. Beech seeds and all and sulfur. Those two give you... Then you can plant your own ash trees. And ashwood is beautiful. Grausten is beautiful. That's mostly... So yeah. The more I think about it, the more I'm like trying to get community. Like, maybe I should try to find a way there. Wouldn't that be cool? Also, if we somehow successfully raided a fort, we could, if we get our hands on some of those cog wheels, we can build catapults. And if we can build catapults, that means we have instant Viking transportation networks. Catapults is where it's at. And we don't have to worry about all these roads. All you have to do is find the catapult tower and let it launch you where you need to go. Of course, we can't really do that until after we've properly braved the Mistlands. Because we would need the feather cape. Otherwise, you know, the catapult will launch you, but not really where you want to go. Ooh, there's a lot of blueberries down here. Bloobs. There we go. Spent an afternoon dying to clear a tar pit already. Refrain from now. More for now. I forgot about tar pits. Now I need... Well, that's the thing. That's what I want to... I want to find some place that is relatively close to mountain. So I can harvest mountain. Now this is obviously mountain, and there might be interesting things up there. But what I want from the mountain is, you know, the crystals for making pretty things. And for the... I had it when they do the sweep. Tragic. Very tragic. Oh well. I'll just eat stuff, and egg tier should have been refreshed soon, so it's not too bad. I dodged poorly, because I dodged not away from him, but because I was doing it in a diagonal way, I was staying too close as I dodged. Oh, right, let's stay in here before we run away. We'll sit down and ponder some of our life choices again. Mountain is harsh, even drakes are terrifying. Those drakes are terrifying, that is true. Since the last Casheim, I still carry trauma from drakes. You just hear it scream and then you're already dead, because they usually attack first and then they do a little scream. So by the time they alert you, like, oh no, drakes, it's already launched its attack. There's nothing you can do. You are dead now. That's why I want the base that's relatively close by to mountain and plains, so I can start doing those death loops in order to get materials from there and to tame some locks. You got that if you want? Oh. No. Rerun. I'm waiting for you to come so I can show you Onion Mountain. Oh, yeah, that's true. Sorry about that. I am on my way. I got carried away with the iron harvesting. Could you not? It's okay, I'm at Haldor's? Okay. Gotta sail my way home. You know, if you could have mentioned that earlier, we could have sailed together. The reason I'm running is also because I'm not sure how to sail from Haldor's, but I do know how to run from Haldor's. You can follow the signs to Bone Mass and arrive at the Locks farm. I can show you the spot that is the bottom of a mountain, edging a plain. Is horse riding available in this game? You can make a saddle for riding Locks, and then in the Ashland for the Usksveen, the Ash Pigs. I'm not sure how to get home from Haldor's. Yeah, I've never sailed there, so that's why I'm like, I'm not even gonna try. Now I gotta see if I can remember where the friggity frack I died. I'm pretty sure I went past here. They made such a good route from Haldor now through a river. Oh, they have? That's pretty cool. Running is faster than sailing. I tried. I've heard that from others as well, Virkolia. That running remains the faster path for now. Seems like much quicker if you don't die. Ooh. Well, hello there, Blackthorn. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. From trader to spawn area, just keep the coast to your right. Okay. Well, should I ever try that? I probably could try again. It's like 3 minutes from HQ. Oh! It is? Hot dog. I meant to say a lot faster. I dug a channel. Oh no! I did not know this. I found a quicker running route if you go via Matt's base. I don't know where Matt's base is, so that adds a challenge. God damn it, picked up some shit. I hate it. No! Why do you sometimes grab everything and sometimes it opens the window? Then I have a few seconds of being overburdened. It can be quite annoying in this game sometimes. Especially when it doesn't stack stuff. In we go. There we go. Spawn point set. Put on the gear. Megan, you're especially. Hey, random wolf. Hey there, random wolf. Guess what? You're coming with me now. Whee! Matt base on the island on the main traffic river, east of the swamps. West of Urban's new build, north of the Stones source. I live there. Okay, that's pretty cool. I haven't been sailing that much because I tried to go sailing once through the rivers and it was just clogged with just freaking bridges everywhere. So I just got annoyed and decided that nope, I'm not gonna deal with that mess. Stones, B&B, swamp base. Alright, cool. Voice goblins lol, the guild hunt was in. Yeah. From which HQ? Right now. I'll press V to turn off auto pick while corpse train. That's very true. I should try to remember that. Okay, now I can put auto pick it back on, but we're gonna keep it off for now. Actually, from your place, if you look over to the water, I'll sail straight into the Black Forest, and across those hills, you'd reach the Elder's Road, I think. Okay. Hot Stevie built a bridge over the ocean where we sail every day. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna sail far east and be like, y'all bridge people can stay there. I'll just fuck off, okay? I'll build my own little castle and hope to, you know, avoid everyone's bridges. I died there. Oof. He's let us remove it until he gets iron for a really tall one. Well, that's good. In the meantime, maybe he should just get a boat. Why do you build a bridge over the ocean? Wild. And also, someone could probably just immediately just run off and donate like two iron bars. Like, here you go. Go nuts. I think we met there on the other day. I had no idea the Elder Road was so close. Ooh, we failed there. Passing it right now. Oh no. Oh! So bone mass is that way. Okay, hey. No. Fuck, there we go. Okay, so there's already a road to bone mass. I'm no map, no bad results in these little. Oh, this was so close to going this way moment. Oh, that's true, yeah. I'm not sure how close, but closer than running the hope. Oh yeah, forgot about you. Sorry about that. I'm gonna grab some. I guess I'm not gonna grab some board meat. There we go. I did the science of bone math this morning. Ooh, nice. Advanced week, path the way. Built over the three sisters. It's pretty far run though, but safe for the most part. Well, now I know. I'll consider it. I must fight the ADHD and be like, no, we had, oh god damn it. We had a plan, let's try to stick to it. Oh. Well. It's a shame. No more wolf. Okay. Hey, whoa. I was looking at my shit. Stupid pig. Shame about the bridge. I hope they have troll insurance. That wolf had no chance. It's true. I was thinking, well, maybe if it's a normal troll, it'll at least distract the troll for a little bit. Oh. Okay. Okay. Remember, that is not my fault. You saw nothing. I was never here. You will never rat on me, right? I trust you. Troll counts as a pre-existing condition. Coverage denied. Oh, shit. Another Jamie. That sucks. Very tragic. Now, definitely need to go through the Hog's Fort. When the troll's done, can you take it to another bridge for me? Well, I mean, I left it there. It's not my troll, really. It's more, you know, I was just close by. The troll was doing his own business. Not my fault. We did nothing. Troll Whisperer. Do please visit Hog Hotel. Matt worked very hard and he's keen for visitors. Okay. I could try. Where is it, though? What exactly is this bridging? I'm confused. I mean, good for you, I guess. Neat. I've seen it. That's the one right in the water at the canal. Taco's base ran under it. That's where I hang out, but it constructed it. Okay. Let's see here. We got the first East Main Road Junction. Spot. Hey, cut. Who was it? That's what you get. Oh, right. Inventory full. Here we go. Swamp Base, Elder Trader, Spawn, B&B, Duck. Ugla, Felder, Vix, Mike, Ektur. Swick, Taco, Ugla, Vix. Leon, a long road to shore. So this way? To the Hog Hotel? Welcome. Update the sign. Base head up to hip the hill anymore. Sorry, the tame bartender Grayling died. We're trying to recruit another. Oh, Matt's doing that again. See, Matt is the Grey Dwarf / Grayling Whisperer. Madness. Last time I was on, I logged out there. Isn't up the hill, yeah, so you better have the best biking tacos. Hey there, Twitching, how you doing? How is life? It's working for you. That's a pretty neat little structure. So where exactly is the Hog Hotel? Is it this way? It said tacos. You mentioned tacos, right? Twitching, how's it happening? Dude. Alright, maybe maybe it's better if I just run home for now. Yeah, Suik's beautiful place is here now. I mean, check this place out. So I guess he's Twitching's asking about them tacos. I guess this is Suik's taqueria. Hello, I heard you have tacos. That's a boat. That ain't a taco. That's a boat that's locked in. Locked in. Ain't no one sailing past that one. So, Swig and Swig's taqueria. I do love the red windows, though. Those are super cool. Very nice. Cut. Damn it. I hate the locals. Maybe I need to open. Oh, butterfly. Yes, that is how it goes. But I might as well stop by during lunch. Well, thank you. I very much appreciate it. It's always nice seeing familiar faces in chat. Well, familiar names in chat. Not where you are at the moment. If you're near spawn, it's the north, near the stones. Yeah. Yeah, spawn is stones. Okay, well, I'll run back to the Moist Goblin headquarters, find my nice little cabin, touch bed, because I'm way too far from the Iron Base right now, and the Iron Base is where my spawn is currently. No, you don't. I said no. Put the access away. Lower the bridge. There you go. Look at my face, Hanu. It's true, and that's actually true. You are one of the few streamers who also has their face in chat. I mean, technically, I have parts of my face in my emotes as well. So, north of spawn. What? Yeah, east, north is that way. No. That is very much not where I'm headed. Hey, I saw a road named like that. There's the farm. Build the tower on day 1. God damn it. I gotta check out chat here. Okay. Yeah, that's my farm. Build the tower on day 1 so I wouldn't get lost. Yeah, always a good plan. There's stones. The bridge with the troll, you keep going further. Ooh. Direction the troll came and reach the hotel. Right. Down spawn, next one. That's Boom's boat. Currently hiding in a portaloo out in Outback Swamp. Oh, waiting for the Shirtling to drop. Yeah. I've been thinking about maybe making a similar one near to the Iron Base there, because there's that Shirtling spawner, and I keep on sailing to it. So either I could build a tall bridge, so it'll be easier to just run there, or I could... Oh. Yes, James Tower. Or I could do something else like the stuff. Yeah, build a bridge over so I don't have to sail, and then make a little hut where the dude can just sit while the enemies spawn in. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I can find at least one invulnerable tree close by, which means I could build the huts relatively high up, so the local wildlife should leave me alone. And with, you know, just walls that cover the dude, not even the raids would be a problem. Love the tower? Yeah, man, James Tower is cool. Then we have Moist Headquarters. We have Blackthorn's cool mead house encampment thing. Right, a little birch grove. And here we find Moist Acres Farms. Isn't it lovely? There's the farm. Here's my cottage. I wouldn't happen to have any resin on me. No, of course not. There we go. Thatch bed. Nice. Simple. Lovely cottage. See? Okay, we got a bed, we got a chest with some random shit in it. Speaking of random shit, I can fuel my torches. See, we've got our house gnome, Kotitonto, watching over the house. We can cook little here. A simple basic cottage. With some banner to give it some color, a little bit of life. Now, there was a... Oh, there was a torch here. I guess something's murdered it. We got some vines growing here. Nice little chimney. Wild Gold, thank you for the follow, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello. I mean, I'm in one by one, and nothing bothers me while I'm alt tab listening to certain things drop. Yeah, that's what I meant as well. Yeah, just do a little something I can hide, because every now and then an abomination can decide that, you know what, I'm gonna punch you through your wall, and then you have a bad time because they can destroy things on the ground. So that's what I was thinking. If I build it up an indestructible tree, then they can't hit me. You don't have to be very high up, just high up enough. Then they can't hit you. And if wraiths try to also get you, they won't attack you through walls, though. Resist spawn if you want. Exactly. That's what I did. Your hall of trophies, full of wolves inside somehow. The hall of Doge. God damn it! You got me. Okay, now I'm intrigued. Now I must experience this hall of Doge. Doge. One doggy dog. First, we gotta put down some logs. There we go. Let us go observe the Hall of Dog. Yeah, maybe I will do that. I mean, the Surtling cores, the droppers are excellent for, yeah, easy Surtling cores, very easy coal, and also then hopefully getting some of those trophies. Hall of Trophies, work in progress. Now it is Hall of Dog. Yo, dog, what up? They all want that one thing. Okay, I should not get too close to dog, because now they're gonna fight. Because all my dogs are dead. Oh. Okay, that's good. That makes more sense. How did you get outside? Why is there a dog on the outside? Did you glitch through a wall there, Pooperino? Come here. Come here, you. You betting on one will live. Will be stronger than all the others. Well, if you throw them enough food, you know, then, you know, 2 wolves make many wolves. Rested next to your bed once? Hey, nice. I mean, not your real bed. One of those beds in game. It would have been weird if you'd found where I lived and just sat there staring at me and the missus sleeping. My dogs would have freaked the fuck out. All of Doge. Yeah, like a bucket, yeah. Somehow. In my Viking underwear. Like that Perry Bible Fellowship cartoon where he's, you know, God intercepts Adam and Eve having a bit of carnal time, and he just looks at them and says, proceed. Oh, Skellywag. I took a big hit. I survived with 1 hit point. Doge, you have shaved me. I shall reward you by exploding that bird. Bird has exploded. All is right in the world. Second bird has exploded. 1 HP and a dream. That's all you need. That's all you need. Where's them feathers? I'm pretty sure I've exploded another one. There we go. Hey, Porky. Because obviously there's not enough wolves on. Okay, at least there's not ocean wolves yet. I remember Casheim 7, I mean, yeah, the 6th season, last Casheim. They tamed 4-star wolves. They bred them out of control, and then they were like over the islands. They were in the oceans. Wherever something could be, there was a 4-star wolf. It was kind of nuts. Maybe it's so good, so dark. Oh man, I love it. I love dark humor like that. It is very clever, very well done. I found an ocean wolf. Oh, already? Yeah. There will be... Oh, there are actually more than I thought. Well, guess what? Here, have some pork. Now, the dogs will... So, now I have 2 wolves. Oh, shit. I have 3 wolves, in theory. Come here. Did I not ask one of them to follow? Come here, you little shit. We need one. I need a breeding pair and a backup. No, 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 you don't. No, you don't. You stay here. Back in there. Fine. 4 wolves. Okay, we're not gonna take them there. That's troll country. So we're gonna bring them here. They were the main invasive species. They were an aggressive invasive species. They were like cats or rats. Murdered everything. I got no nearby neighbors, but I still had 2 wolves wander into my base. Nice. It is the true way of wolf. Now people tell me stealing some of my crops. What if I just locked my wolves in here? No, that won't work because they'll just break the goddamn fence. I didn't think this through. There's too many wolves. I need to build, like... I need more wood. Block is home, nice. I've not seen many, but I've seen their handiwork. Wolf pelts next to troll hides and trophies. That's good. That's what you want them to be. Passive pest control. We have a bunch of iron. We have a bunch of other stuff. What I'm looking for now is... Oh. That's fine then. We're gonna have to make a little... wolf containment unit. No room in inventory, you say? How dare you lie to me? Alright. Ooh, berries. We'll pick them up eventually. Now, where should we put the wolf house? What's Virkuli's house? The problem is because he was still gonna need some of these, like, wolf and wolf related products. Let's see anybody, yeah. So at least they'll keep me safe for a while. I'm thinking of just flattening an area here, building a large house, and filling it with wolves. And I think I can make what happened with Blackthorn's base work here as well, where if the wolves have a sort of a... if it's a double hold, essentially, the empty space should keep the wolves from trying to attack through the wall. Because my previous wolf enclosure suffered from that one. I'm pretty sure that's one of the issues how the wolves kept on escaping and eventually getting killed is because railings and whatnot got there right next to them, and then they try to attack each other through the fence, and in doing so destroyed the fence. So now if we do this, we collect these. Shamans are worse and they poison the wolves through walls. Exactly. The shamans are shitty as shit. All my boys hate shamans. That is the way of the world. We'll do this. We'll do that. Just so I can put some stuff away. There. Heckin' perfect. Now this will be part of the moist acres, so we'll have to do... Path should probably go here. Next to this farm. Thank you, Zosma, for the follow. I appreciate it very much. And I hope you have a wonderful day. There we go. So, wolf enclosure area thing will be here. Yeah. The wolves are so excited they're getting in the goddamn way. Excited beyond all fucking reason. Now... Okay, so we have been... Okay, I do believe we have certain cores enough also on this side of the world for the wards that I'll be needing for this place. Now, it's still me building, so I'll still try to make the place look nice. So it won't be just a cube. It'll be a nice cube. A wolf cube. There we go. That is about as far as we can go there. Also the random sort of modded in weapons and tools. I really enjoy the sort of blood battle pick. If for no other reason than the fact that it is a pick that can mine the ground and you can swing it sideways, not just up and down. This allows you to mine through terrain in an even fashion much easier. Or at least that's what it seems like, how we seem to act it so far. So we go like this, and we can bonk, bonk, bonk. And here, whoop. The wolf cube. It'll be hopefully a nicer cube than in the old movie cube. One was not a very pleasant cube to be in. Go. Strike the earth. There we go. And... low on health again. Love the movie. Yeah, I remember I saw it when I was younger, and it was just a wonderfully freaking weird one. And it's funny how everyone like remembers Saw and stuff, and you think like, well, I mean, they pretty much worked on the... Oh. Well, they fixed that. Like movies like The Cube and so on, which were just weird horror, torture, adventure things, were the ones that came first. I mean, those are the much closer to like the... Well, I mean, they're the proper precursors of movies like that. The instant I think that dude was heck ass. That is very true. That was a pretty iconic scene. He was like, huh! And then just slid apart. That was the first movie where I saw that kind of sort of effect used. Yes, we still have to cut down the ground a little bit. Instant dog food. Wish I could build a cube like that for all the greylings and whatnot, and well, mostly the boars, I guess, because that's what the wolves actually eat. XP while mining, which is unfortunate. That is true. I should get a different pickaxe for other mining. But it is very handy in that it gives you the health boost. I mean, the HP regen boost, which is very nice. I went 1 HP, I did notice. And I got a mild scare. Like, oh no! But the good thing is, if I kill myself mining, I respawn there. At least I should respawn there. I hope I respawn there. God damn it. Hey Blocky, what up? Oh, I think I can't kill myself with this. What? It's Blocky. Blocky has the sad. What are you looking for? Oh, right, Onion Mountain. Sorry, I got confused again. He buys now. Me jacksmith of him. Yeah. I'll just do a quick little containment for the dogs. Nothing too insane, just do. There we go. And I wanted to do double walls or something, but we can do these. Wait, these one cost 2 and these were 4. Alright, we'll just do basic pitch ass walls then. Do less than ideal, but you know, it'll get the job done. And then that's all that really matters. Then we can Onion Mountain. God dang it, there we go. Oh. God damn you stupid fucking wolves. Getting in the way. There we go. So we do that and come on, friend. Fucking wolves. Whoop. There we go. 1, 2. I was hoping to make a nice cube. But now we're in a rush, so now I just cube. I'll make it into a nice cube some other day at another time. Yeah, Blackstone, right? Cube was a fun one. I wanted to make an ice cube, but now it's just a sad cube. But most importantly, it will be a sad cube that can and will contain the wolves. I see someone's been training their jumping skills. There we go. I didn't put any... Need these two. I don't know if I need that, but I might. There we go. And... Alright, they're relatively contained. Now I just need... Oh, right, and... I'll to get them some meat. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, she traumatized me for a good bit as a kid, yeah. Yeah. I was old. Right classic, that one. Good old mindfuck of a movie. Good old body horror. There we go. So, don't have much. Here. God damn it. Here. Have some venison. Okay, so, otherwise ready to go. Need to just get some better food and all the other materials I need to build that boat. Other than that, I'm pretty ready. God damn it. Good to go. Then I need to find Onion Mountain. And then see what we can build close by. I think I'm gonna need... Actually, I should just check like this. Boat addition, so I'm gonna go with a snake, yeah, so I'll need 30 deer hide and too much resin. Not too much resin. That's too much deer hide. What? No! Don't put the key away, dumb piece of shit. Now, pretty sure I'll need copper. I'll need coal. What? I don't took too much copper, I see. Get a bunch of copper from the skeletons, but you know, we'll get there. It's fine. There you go. One stack of those. But I also like having a look at what will be annoying to transport from point A to point B. So there. Yeah, so I guess you'll need some iron. That's about it. Right, and I'm gonna need at least one stack of good old sausages. Sausage. 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 Oh, there was no stacks. But I can fill up on turnip stew, onion soup. What did I need for sausage? It is... turnip blood bag. And your mama. I'll grab that one. That'll keep me going. Hello, Knobzor. Welcome back from your grand adventures in lunching. Hope you lunched hard. I hope you lunched well. Now, what's happening in chat? They did one up me, already done, monkey. There's chickens happening. I'm assuming Blocky has now abandoned the cause as well and just went gone for the chicken. I say it's the right move. You should chicken. There we go. I'm carrying far too much. I'm taking you? Oh, okay. So, Snakia has been made. Put some shit in here. How do I... Where is storage on this thing? There we go. Or not. Why can't I... There we go. There we go. Now if I'm to build a sort of base / encampment, I will need some seeds. There's barley on the way. I'll take my cultivator with me as well. But I want to plant some flax though. So this time carrot seeds, turnip seeds. What the heck? Where are all my onion seeds? Probably in the ground then, I guess. I'll just grab straight up onion then. Sure. They can be planted. What else do I need? Well, probably need some wood. No. For a lot of this, I can come back. which means I still need some wood. And a few stacks of... God damn it. Yes, exactly. A few stacks of god damn it. Ooh, would you look at that baby wolfies already. There we go. Just because something is common doesn't mean I'll be finding it very quickly when I need it. So that's why I'm bringing some excessive amounts of shit with me. Need to bring some stone, because the idea still remains. Oh wait, why did I need to build the stone cutter? It is iron, stone, wood. So we have the iron. Yeah, we have some wood. Probably should have dumped the wood. Some deer meat. And it's time to have a look at stone. Surely there's stone somewhere here. No, not that I can fit too much though. Alright. I would probably have my boat a little closer, but you know, it is what it is. And I wish you could do some like color changes, some details on the boat. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, my, no, these two are going for the wolves. Now I got some normal wood. A little bit of fine wood. Yeah, still need like stacks of, god dang it, stone. Because I intend to build with stone, and that means the more I have at the ready, the quicker we'll get there. One more stack. And we'll leave that as a feed chest. I'm sorry everyone has to wait for me. But I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my gosh darn best. There we go. Move these ways too. Alright. That's already too much. There should hopefully be enough to get at least started somewhat. Oh shit. I forgot. I'm gonna need those other things. The cores. I have some fine wood. I need to bring flint. For, you know, upgrades, crafting kind of stuff. I do have some pig leather. Down there I have some deer leather. I have iron. I have some copper. So cores and shit. There we go. One stack of cores. Seeds for fine, better. What? Where that weight? Weight doesn't matter. Just stick in the boat. I'm good to go now. Because I just wanted enough to just get the started. And we can then grow more. And come back for more. So, Onion Mountain. I'm assuming Onion Mountain has a cave as well. So, finally it's a case of ready when you are, Blocky. Now, last time I saw Blocky, she was over there. Are you trying to destroy the boat? And the journey back, I can insta-warp back to home. Oh, your plan is to just go there and die and leave your shit? Okay. You want to kill the troll? There's a troll somewhere. Where? Where troll? Oh, there troll. Did she kill it? Nope. I'm lagging. Oh shit. Yeah, it's because of problems like that is why I'm excited about trying to go to Onion Mountain. Far away. Could you stupid boat. Oh, we got a pig in the sky. And even pigs, where's one? Wait, there's two. There might be. I get up and what is that? F. Oh. So we insta-stop it using the anchor, but F is also the power. So, you know, that happens. There's a Wickhammer from the Hammer Squad themselves. I changed to the power key to H so I can use the anchor. That could be a smart move. Alright. Random stacks of random shit. Nah. Alright. Lovely. Lagged out. Go. Lovely. Can't. I cannot into boat. There we go, finally. Only took forever. Anchors F, it's shift F. Left shift F. We'll see about bringing some extra copper, so I don't have to like murder all the things, the skellies for it, because we need copper for the scones. Talking about the key binding, but the game doesn't tell you. Oh, if you look at your boat's anchor, like a steering point, So you get close to it, it says E, use rudder, below that F plus left shift to drop anchors. And the keybind thing is, of course, because if you press F, you use your power. So whoever did this mod and did that is someone who obviously has already rebound that key to something else. I mean, but so they probably forgot that F is in default for your 8 to the power. You want some YAML files? Yeah. Blocky's place looks so cool from here. Absolutely lovely. Nice, not sort of a manor house vibe to it. With the stone foot and the ratios of the walls and everything. Very nice. Silly little Moomin house. On the name files. Back in Oh, nuts are you, goblin. But aren't we goblins all, yeah? If we look at, let's see, not control, keyboard, mouse, shaking power. I'll keybind that H and then I'll just be really confused when it no longer works next time I want to use it. You know, the good thing about this boat is it does look like it has relatively high walls. So I could, in theory, push some wolves in. Just saying. For the future of Onion Mountain Cat Fort. This place has like crazy heavy lag. I'm not even close to these things and they're just going wild. Kinda nuts. Kinda nuts. Yep. Press E to pick up, nothing happens. Not laggy at all. No, sir. Doubt I'll need these very much, but we'll grab them anyway. There you go, place those stacks. Looking good, looking good. Inventory full of random ass shit. Okay. Lucky's at our boat. Perfect, perfect. I'm on mine. And we gotta go ahead. taking a lot of time to open stuff. Look, I know, right? There's like heavy lag here. The animals and the enemies are just teleporting everywhere. So it's kind of wild. It's only been the last day. Yeah, I mean, there was no lag over at Haldor's. So I'm guessing there's just a lot of people here right now doing a lot of stuff. Perfect about that one. Here, Kimmer's asking about if anyone's made the sidecar boat. That's more space. A shitload of buildings here. That is very true as well. I think there's like fuck tons of entities. F2 instances 8,000. Active peers 13. Client queued always at 30. Hey, Blocky and Swig. Hey, how you doing? They're doing their secret trades. All that stuff to load and then shitty P2P system on top. Exactly. The game is fantastic, but it was not designed for the way people like to play it. It's designed for single player and small group multiplayer. But everyone wants to play it in humongous groups and cause massive lag. And that is why I must escape and run away. Because all the acts of terraforming that we see up there is sort of like half loaded in because it's now its own entity. Every building is its own like changed entity. So I want to find somewhere that is hopefully slightly less built out. And try to build a large encampment or fortress, and then maybe the guild can use that, and not everyone needs to have their own individual house. We can just have, you know, rooms with beds. Actually, that could be fun. Make it a proper building with individual bedrooms. That could be quite good. Oh, even the commands are lagged in. Bum, 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 bum. That's bigger. Cargo space and a bunch of hairs. Oh, Swick is joining us, Blocky. Nice. I should probably look at where I'm going, though. Usually considered a good idea. Oh man, boat is glitching. Now we gotta follow Blocky. To Onion Mountain. Nearby to here or nearby to the mountain? Man. Oh, can't wait to get it further out. At least the lag isn't quite as bad as I remember in Casheim. Trying to like go to places because the server had so many mods. And it has so much lag. Holy shit, this boat is fast. It's ridiculous. Blocky's block base of a mountain. Base of a mountain. Okay. A nice turd of a mountain. Oh shit. Perfect. Didn't hit Blocky. Oh, take it a dog. Yeah, that mountain is sort of the area I was thinking about, like, heading over to. That is a humongous fucking mountain on the left there. And I was sort of hoping that maybe if we head over there, we might be able to find some good stuff. If I bring a hammer and smack it. The big one? Yeah. If we bring a big hammer and smack it all around, we might get some, like invulnerability, like 0 damage number from underground, and that would let us know that they are, in fact, there might be silver in these hills, them mountains. Oh, I'm no longer rested. Oh man, we hung out in the boat for so long, no more rested bonus. Holy shit. Oh no. Well, let's hope nothing makes me use... Eggs were worth it? Oh, you got eggs? Holy shit, Blocky. Getting eggy with it. Eggs are worth it. Nice. Very nice. That is A-okay. Like an F1 car compared to the car of it. That's very true. I don't know. The car is actually super fast. The normal one. Blocky's head the meta. Yo, yeah. Blocky is the meta lord. It's true. Then again, was it Wickhammer? I think someone's on the stream. They have a base, and oh, would look at that. There's even a serpent chasing us. Well, chasing Blocky, but thankfully Blocky has teleported away. There she is again. Snake. Well, hello there, puppy. Lovely to see you again, and glad to hear that you came back from the gym. I'm glad to hear you're doing your best to maintain that wonderful hobby of yours. It's a very good habit, one that many more should have. And I'm glad that you're back on that wagon. Sorry, I'm trying to steer the boat. There we go. Man, everything on my end is lagging. Even the chat. Oof. Gotta work on that Kratos bot for Gamescom. That is very true. You have a noble goal. One that will be difficult to achieve. Okay. Doggo's going wild. Give me a quick sec. I gotta wake up the other dog. Oh, they woke up. Alright. Approaching Blocky again. We caught up. Good, good. Sickle take care of it. Numbs for snakes. Oof. Hey, yep. I should be okay. My tailor friend is faffing around though. I have to check in on her once a week and still nothing gets done. Ouch. Yeah, that's a bad part when you combine business and pleasure. Thank you, a random name 44 for the follow. I appreciate it very, very much, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm starting to... What the... Thought I saw something in the water there. Ooh, a snake. Still following us. Where are we sailing? I'm not entirely certain. I'm following Blocky here. There's a bunch of lag now, but that is the nature of the multiplayer. She told me she would take me to Onion Mountain. And then apparently there's like a good place for a second base. Is that a fucking river? I mean, okay, what the fuck? Oh no, how am I supposed to get past there in this lag? I can barely see that bridge. Thread the needle. With what? Impossible lag? Who would do this? Why would you do this? What kind of asshole does this? Okay, yeah, we're stuck. We cannot move. Blame huts, TV. Damn new huts. Damn you all to hell. Why is this a good idea? It makes no fucking sense. It's a ridiculous idea. What exactly are they achieving with this? I want to connect this tiny island with that place. Like, what the fuck? Get a boat. It's a sailing game, for fuck's sake. Motion to remove that bridge will go through. Hate that bridge too? I think everyone hates it, yeah. I mean, there's too many bridges already, like through the rivers. But why over the goddamn ocean? He's given us permission to remove it. Well, one of these days, someone will just do it, I guess. Hopefully. Now, where are we headed, though? It's depressing. I was trying to get away from people, only to encounter a mid-ocean goddamn bridge. There's nothing on the side of my outposts on. Yeah. Preposterous. 1 second and was smashed into the goo by 3-star brutes. Oof. Ouch. Can I see? Yeah. Shit's gotten dark. I put up like 12 hours ago while I was sleeping. Oh. Okay, so it was removed for a while and now it got rebuilt. Someone thought, well, I'll put the drawbridge, surely it'll be okay now. It's like, it's one thing to have a bridge over a river, because usually that makes sense. You might have a road there, you might be going from place to place. Over the ocean like this, wait, use a boat. Use a goddamn boat. Only just first time built? Oh, so like 12 hours ago? So it's a new bridge and it's already pissed off like half the server or more. That must be an achievement in itself. Wonderful. So, there's many paths also close in along. So get his pockets. There we go. Those islands, so I can't even get around it. Nice. Okay. And multiple ocean bridges. God damn it. Why? I mean, the worst part is because that takes like a lot of work, a lot of effort to build those things. But it's a sailing game. You're Vikings. You can't really sail across rivers, so, you know, those... And you run across them, so the bridge makes sense. Over the ocean, though, no. No sense. It's like, you know what? We have open ocean, but what if we had 50 inland oceans instead? You can build a boat, but the boat is fucking useless. I said to replace the bridge with a bridge we can sail under in a Drakkar. Yeah, exactly. That's the only one would have to make sense, because eventually people will have Drakkar and that will be the only boat. Build bridges to sail under? Yeah, I mean some of those river bridges make sense because they're like it's difficult to move around with rivers, but we are no longer on river, we are now on ocean. We're told here too. Ah, the infamous bridge. Another Catamus. Now, so sailing continues to this mystical place, Candy Mountain. I wish it was Candy Mountain. It's Onion Mountain. He raised the ground in pylons, so they're actually inaccessible now. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I was looking at the bridge and thinking, Is it really that shallow everywhere that you can build a bridge like that? Apparently no. Somebody's decided, like, you know what, we got rivers? I say fuck the rivers. I say fuck oceans. I say inland sea is the way to go. I want 50 separate ones. If you want to use a boat, well, you better be ready. Get ready to build multiple. It's not a land of oceans. It's a land of lakes. Might have gone too far, but I can't see. Oh well, that sucks. I don't know what we're looking for. I can't really help. There's just these sort of nodular islands around us. I don't see any mountain. There was a big old giant mountain back there, but that's a long way away. I'm pretty sure that's also like populated by now. It was too close to spawn. Yeah, infra needs to make sense based on where people need to go without a boat. If I didn't know you were from Finland, I'd guess you're from Finland. Well, I guess I'm predictable then. Classic for my nature. I'm glad you feel that. Lakes everywhere. Yeah, that is true. Finland is the land of lakes. I might have gone too far. Just a wee little bitty, itty bitty. Totally lost. That's Heaven Island and all the all-seeing mound. Sailing's fun, no worries. That is very true. Though those pufferfish are trying to murder us. Keep on like blopping up into the skies. I put an eyeball on top. Oh, that one. There's all-seeing horrors up there. Put there by Swick, the unholy. Swickalicious. I have a giant boat. I have access to the ocean. I sailed a little bit earlier last week, and I just got annoyed because I thought like, oh cool, we can sail along the rivers, but then I can't sail along the rivers because everything was blocked by those freaking bridges. And I was thinking like, see, a bridge makes sense somewhere where there's a road where you cross over often. Just building bridges for the sake of building bridges is just, well, it was unpleasant. And so I never sailed again. But now I'm here. I'm feeling better now. Back on the open oceans. Enjoying life the way it's meant to be in Valheim. Hope you don't crash. Nah, I'll be fine. Build a damn canoe if you want to cross a river. You know, that one might actually fit. That might be the only one that could. Oop. Are you lost, Blocky? Poked to the wrong entrance. What are you doing there, Blocky? In the middle of gaming. Giggity, indeed. Giggity, indeed. I mean, I guess you know, gotta go back to that bridge. Oh, the shit bridge? Isn't the shit bridge right there? She trying to get her to block? I have no clue. No idea. We're at the bridge, yeah, it's on there on the right. What you doing there, Blocky? Block, okay. Yeah. The unenjoyable bridge is right there. Right behind us. I think it's just because the lag is not really rendering in. I think you can have like... That's a different one. That's the one we crossed actually though, so that is a different shit bridge then is what you're saying. We crossed that one because I recognize the troll and the area around there, so yes. Oh, lovely. So there's multiple shit bridges. Damn you, Huts. Damn you all to hell. Ah, wonderful. It's not only that there's a really crappy bridge across the ocean that's being used as a landmark, but there's too many of them, so they actually don't work that well as a landmark. Because you can always find another one. I think she went that way. It's hard to determine. There we go. So if we go there, wind should give us some speed. Oh, there's some nice meadows here on the left, I guess, so one could... Oh, it looks like a Draugr village. Wind has changed. Now we're going fast as fuck again. Oh, yeah. Well, the bad part is I've been following you, so I got no idea how the fuck to get back home. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I do. It's that way. I'm at the block now, shooting birds. Ah, dang it. If you need to come pick you up. Many Draugr villages around there. Ah, okay. Good to know, I guess. I'm fucking so lost. God damn it, Blocky. You promised me Onion Mountain. I'm following you. Where are you taking me, Blocky? Is this safe? Well, I mean, if you followed, considering the fact that the map is built like a spiral, we have crossed that one shit bridge. If you're still looking for a second shit bridge, we should probably recross the same shit bridge and looking for your another shit bridge. The massive mega mountain is probably there. So we've probably gone further. No, wait, no, it's east, so it should be that way. I'm at the dog shit bridge now. Do we go back to the shit bridge, Blocky? What do you think? We just need to turn around. We can build the stone now, so I guess it's time to start building markers. Where are you going, Blocky? She's just going with the wind. She's like, the spirits of my ancestors, they will guide me. I'll find whatever the fuck I want. No one can stop me. The giant turd mountain is back there. Should we get the land in sight? What do you mean by keeping the land in sight? Like the mainland? It's behind us. Plains, Jesus, did it fucking Christ. What are you trying to do, Blocky? Are you trying to murder us all? Death by mosquito. She's all like, I'm lost, but, at least no one will find your body. Are you trying to get back to the shit bridge? Let's go back to the shit bridge. Someone died here on a goddamn raft. Oh, well, the shit bridge was this way, yeah. Forward to the left. So that was east. Yeah, we go north. Let's go. Oh, no wind. Multiple rafts anchored for directions. How do you know which raft is which one? dog shit bridge. I love the fact that we crossed. I don't know which one any are. Exactly. I'm thinking like, oh, you can. Oh, they're anchored for a direction. So I'm like, cool. That doesn't really help now, does it? Now, it'd be different if you had like different types of boats for different types of markers. If they're just rafts, it's kind of useless. And so I was thinking that if we ever find our way to where we're going, or possibly to back to headquarters at some point, once we have enough iron and all the other craftables and stone, what we could do is build stone monuments, and then I'll just try to use like more actual existing sea marker logic for them. I don't think we need that many warnings for like low water and so on, but we could do have them mark different things, you know, have by colored banners on the outside and so on, depending on what exactly they're sort of trying to show. What I decide here is that if it's super difficult to get there, we have so much not much other peeps. In theory, yes. In practice, by next week there'll be a dog shit bridge all the way there. Well, there's plains. It's true. Right on the left of us. There's even some locks. So I could just beach up here and build a castle here. And there's that Desquito. Good thing you didn't see us, because it would have been a very shitty adventure otherwise. So, cool. We have Loxy Boxies this way. Now, I believe Dogshit Bridge is... yeah, it's not in there. Because we just went so far this way. Wait, were you looking for that crappy bridge all the time? You were just convinced that the first one was a different one? Because it totally was that Dogshit Bridge. We're gonna have to build a marker next to Dogshit Bridge. In honor of knowing this is the true... this is Dogshit Bridge number 1. A giant tower of stone of shame. I'll put a ward on it so no one can take it down. Because it's straight in front of us. To the Dogshit Bridge. But it's on the other side of that landmass. So we need to go this way, I guess. Bunch of mosquitoes? Yes. I am very afraid. Oh, do not crash into Blocky boat. Don't do it. Oh, you shoot first, you could, right? As long as you hit. As long as you hit. That's the important part, isn't it? Yeah, let's do the foods. Come on, Dogshit Bridge. Did we find friend? We found friend. Good. We follow. Excellent. Good news, everyone. Went far. Well. I knew I overshot. I mean, we were at the shit bridge. I mean, the thing, like, were you really looking for that one? Well, area at least. That is true. And there was a very, very tiny spot of planes, and there were... I could have sworn 2 of them there. Of the Lox ones. So that'd be good. So yeah, because I want to tame Lox. But first I need the base with the bed to make sure if I die, I don't end up back at my lovely cottage. Jazz mapped it already. Yeah, dog shit bridge. Right over there. On the right. We were here. This is where you took us the first time. Oh, retracting. Retracting landmass. That's the second one. No. That's where we came from. That's what we went back for. And then you suddenly turned around and say like, no, no. First one is closer to spawn. Okay, well, I guess that one might have been destroyed. And that is the second shit one then. No, I trust. Okay. But that is when we went back to not too long ago. And then you suddenly pulled the Yui. And I was just lost, but like... No, I believe you, especially if there's multiple ones, and it's easily when you get lost because you get so fixated on looking for like certain landmarks, and we don't see those. Like you can't see anything. Yeah, that is true. Now, if we could like color those in, that could be super handy. Yeah, well, some of the things we need to find is, you know, mistlands, plains, mountains, all that good jazz. Like, what all do you need for... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I was thinking, like, could we skip certain construction phases for some other cool stuff? And then I realized, no, we can't really, because we need Budar in order to build anything with cores from the Mistlands. We need the magic bench. So that's okay. Oh. Dangerous shallows. About to crash. Did not crash. Back to winning. This is Onion Mountain. On the right. Lovely. Very oniony. Oh. Cool little art piece. Terribly sorry about that, friend. There might be a small crash. I try to get this liggity twist. Come on, boat. You can turn. You can do it. God dang it. Yeah. That's what I thought. We'll start with this. And go here and touch a bed, I guess. little something for that for y'all to hold. Oh. Double Jasper, James, readers. There we go. Oh. That's the thing, Birkoli. Alright. I have a bed here now as well. Now, right. What? Let's see. Time. Okay. Alright. Now, I see there was like planes close by-ish too. And certs. Okay. In what way? In which direction though? To search for max level staff. Ooh, nice. See you around. Alright, now then. Blocky's Block, also known as Australia. I'm gonna sit down and rest. Technically, we could sleep the night away, but it would require for everyone to sleep at the, who's on here to sleep at the same time. Yep. There we go. So a mountain is that way. Now I'm just thinking, should I... How should I do this? I like that, the little monument thing here. And I'm also considering... So if we built like a road here towards the mountain, and the mountain hold. Am I making it into an onion? Nice. That could be funny. Oh, for the stone cutter? Wait, where the fuck? There it is. Yep. And yep. There you go, 2 iron. For your artistic endeavors, Blocky. Now you can make true art. Didn't you want iron for like the stone cutter, or did you want iron for like the iron beams? Yep. Iron beams? Oh, well. I didn't bring that much. I'll listen to your stream. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I brought some iron for like the stone cutter for myself and some backups. But I guess we'll have to, I don't know, find some crypts around for more iron. The Swick, I think. Alright. What he's on about. Well, if you find even extra circling trophies, that'll be cool. And so you think that from here over that hill, Yeah. What do you think, like, from here to... So, directly up mountain, are there any, like, caves for crystals? There probably is swamps over there. But are there, like, cave crystals over there? Swix on the other side of that hill? Yeah. 2 in the morning? Nice. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, so if we head here... And... Here... That seems good enough, I guess. Oh, you could build a house here, yes? Yes. Yeah, I don't want to get too close to Black Forest because, you know, trolls. If I build a house here. Right here. The base of the mountain. There's even a ruin up there. Nice. And a pig. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't. Like a bear, naked. Nice. Well, then I'll have to find myself another spot then for mountaineering adventures. Maybe behind those trees. So you can have this landmass of being all bare and naked. I'll go over there then, I guess. Sure, the morning? Yeah. You'll see a good spot? Oh. That sounds promising. Now let's have a quick look, see what's here. But we'll wait for the night to pass, because it's only halfway. I forgot, I don't have the rested bonus. My stamina regen is shit. Time to run back and in fear and shame. Figured out where you lagged really badly? Oh dear. Did you have some kind of settings fucked up? With a vehicle. Oh no! Any idea how? How does that work? His vehicle is just too thick. Last left since he died? Ooh. Probably just the IPs? Could be. I suicided back to base. Yeah. Probably owning the chunk. Could be. His ownage was too powerful. I'll sit down and get that rested bonus. At least for a little while. Comfort 5, not bad. What do we got? We got beds. We got rugs. Oh, comfort 7. Nice. Okay. I've touched this, right? I have. There you go. Have some necktails, have some pork. I believe there was those. Okay. Day 509. Quick. So we got a crafting bit for 10. Stone cutter was 2 iron for stone. Sorry about that. So, adventure time. Adventure time. I thought we were gonna run. So we're gonna get on the boat. We run, boat, run. I was wondering, like, well, that's an interesting choice for Hector if it's time to start boating. I really should probably... We take boat up the mountain. It could work. With enough speed, with enough force, we could probably do it. Oh, and I totally should have... I really should make that troll armor again. Iron armor is a bit of a mistake. I'm too slow. Troll leather armor was much faster. Oh. I'm freezing. It's so cold up here. Getting a little nippy. Hey there, Claiborne. How you doing? How goes me and Blocky's adventure? It goes okay. As long as I can keep up. But I'm wearing iron armor like a fool. I should be going pure troll. But I got some iron on my hands and they got greedy. Got a little lost. That is very true. That happened. Happened just a wee bit. Just a little lost. Nothing too bad. I have one potion. Oh wait, I don't know if you hear my chat though, so yep. I got one. Whoa, 1-star wolf. Where's the fuck's but there it is. Hoi! No you don't. Come on, wolf. By the time the crossbow's done, we're done. There we go. I have a spawn point up here. Oh, cool! Oh, I was in the fire. That's cool. Well done. Okay. So, nice cave. Eh. So. What? I got one and it's active. So. Here's a question. Should I build a bigger place around this? In the cave? I don't know. Sure, if you want to. So should I build a house here? Nice little fortress. There is. I can't see one. Or that pointy rock a golem? Where's this golem? I'm assuming it's that pointy rock there. Okay. Alright, well the question is, do we go into cave or do we hang out, like explore here, or ooh, there's a ruin up there. Is that where you get your onions? We go in cave. Fine, we go in cave. H for no. Or hell no. Sure. Yeah, read us. I mean, wait, did I bring any stone? Oh, not really. A whole bunch of crap, though. We're like an unlosting, lol. Well, we have unlosted ourselves enough now. I do have stuck with the pure troll, lol. I should have stayed with the pure troll. It was my mistake. And although packing to leave the hotel, I need to find where I'm gonna lurk for the ride. This is the place. Well, I'm glad you found a nice place, my friend. You're always welcome here. Yep, 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 yep. Blackthorn, Lemur, nice and cozy. It is true. Now, if I only had more... I got some shit fixed, nice. Indeed, and always a pleasure to be here, Jay. Well, thank you. Always a pleasure to have you here. Always not so nice with all these extra mustaches around. Whoop. I guess we cave in. Oh, Good point. You broke me. Right now, my spawn is a spawn point. There we go. Spawn point set. Doing hotboxing there with that much fog. Snoop might be around. Yeah, that's true. Who needs Snoop when he got Claiborne? The fattest doinks on Twitch. Claiborne the Doink Master. Well, hello there, Jokey. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm having a nice, lovely Valheimian adventure. Oh, we got a door. Is there... Okay, then. Whoa, what? Okay, there we go. Just came home from work, killed Mura yesterday, and the hard mode, no map permadeath. Ooh. Loaded 90% of attack. Well done, my friend, well done. This is my first no map game ever, and it is also extra hard everything. But man, it's hard to imagine Valheim in a sort of hardcore permadeath mode. I die all the time. It's so fun, nice. It does sound like a very intense and interesting challenge. That is true. Might be just too intense for me and my noobiness. All right, now I'm just trying to hang out. Follow these fellows. Come on, then. Jump, jump. There we go. Hop and up. Wolf. That's interesting. Well, this lag, people could be getting screwed over in a hardcore run. Very screwed. That is very true. That is very true. Because people would, of course, want to play together, and then suddenly, no, shit goes down. Oh, do we snipe them? One down. Am I just missing them or something? That's a 2-star. Oh, had a cultist. Why can't I hit the cultist? Finally. Maybe we can get some Fender's gear from here. Don't go down another step, culting can fire upwards, yeah. I'm here to keep their focus, I guess. Oh, lovely. You just... Okay. Let's get the guy, other guy flanked. Why don't we? Alright. So now there's the cultist left. I guess I can call him here. Why are you trying to kill everyone? Thank you. We... Look at there's loot. Blocky. First thing she does is make sure she gets all of it. There's only one loot goblin. When do I get loot? Plus Blocky's inventory is full, and you ask for permission. I was pretty low. Yeah. I believe you. It's funny. Blocky's absolutely the loot master. I thought I hit them before. There we go. Huh. That looks new. Weird. Trophy is a big one to get. Get arrested about from the... Oh, that's a good point. I will. Or not. Okay, can't get the rested buff. Got some coins. Try to get not on top of it. Oh, holy shit! There we go. Thank you, Swick. Fell on top of the loot somehow. Exactly. You know, the cultist dies. Finally, it's relatively safe. Blocky just falls down from outside and be like, haha, pop in the middle. Make sure she gets first split. Split evenly if you like. Yeah, I know, it's fine. It's just, it was just, you know, comical. I want anything about fur and jute. Yeah, well, I think that's pretty much what I want. And also the claws, just to unlock stuff. And if we have a Fender's trophy, though, that'd be super amazing, because I kind of... What's in here, then? There's a door. Should we open it? Oh, dead end. Well, your shield made an ever thirsty for glory. It is very true. She hates doors and shit. Silver necklace too. Oh. Did you want it? Whoop, there you go. Ooh, Fender's Claw, nice, because I can have those brazier things. Doors drop iron there? I think they always do. I'll say doors. Yeah, we can do that block. Yeah, totally. Oh, red jute. God damn it. There we go. Lovely. And if there's any of those crystals, those would be pretty cool as well. There's a chance? Yeah. Yeah, I think pretty sure that should be vanilla. Now, it makes sense. They're giant doors with big giant iron things, hinges. Why's my stamina reaching? Eat. I did. I just did. Oh, you're in the... Okay, you're in my chat as well. Okay, cool. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that got a little hectic. But made it. With the lag, it's very difficult to hit them. You know? They know they're there. I aim at them. Okay, the last bolt did go high, though. That is true. No. I could leave that one. What's here, then? Bone fragments. I got coins. I got 14 bits of wood and entrails. Wood is actually more valuable than the entrails, though, so to be honest. Hey, thanks for hanging out, readers. Thanks for the help. Thanked, indeed. You know, there's a little outpost outside, and a part of me is really tempted in just trying to build a giant kind of stone fortress next to this base. Morse comes hard as fuck, yeah. Maze 90 died. Oh, same here. Hey, well, thanks, your man. Bringing out Ritas. So we've been there, we've been here, I think, yeah? Yeah. Whoop, whoop. I can go open it. You ready? Let me know when you're ready. Oh, there's more than one. Not nice. Okay, and now we're kind of fucked. There's 3. Oh shit, we're going. We pulled into a hole. Okay, cultist man. Nice. Well done, Blocky. Got some jute. Ooh, I need some more rested bonus. Was there a brazier here? There we go. And fallen? Yeah. Close, but we got them. We got them. So that's good. Three are out. Yeah. I only got 4 jute, 5 hair. Solid inventory? Sure. I have space for, yeah, the trophies. Plus, I got some silver necklaces. Panda's hair. You can probably see on my stream in case you got it open what I've got. And necklace. There you go. Yeah, I brought some stuff because I was planning to build a house, and then we went on an adventure instead. So I accidentally brought too much shit. 2 slots each, lol. Nice. Not even get drugs? Yeah. Casheim drugs. Well, drugs. And stolen jewelry. No. Liberated. From the dead. It's not stealing. No one can claim it back. We need the frost resist? Oh, absolutely. That's also what I was thinking. That'd be fun to build a stone house outside. What's this then? Ooh, fang. God dang it. I fell. Super OP Froskev. You got 2? Oh shit. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, poor Perk. I'm glad to help, but I'm pretty far away, I think. That's a lot of jute here. Yeah. Got Fender's Claws. Got Jutes. Is anyone here who might want to come and fight us? No, just another temple room. Holy shit. Oh, that's a neat looking chair. Yeah, I think that's all of it. Some more red jute. Oh, there was fur. I just got it. Oh, Tetris too. Holy shit, nice. Yep, I think we're done here now, aren't we? What a meh, Gabe. That was alright. Oh no. Might have clan hop. Well, the clan here is kind of big and kind of nuts. And, okay, let's see. There we go. Rest against weights. Nah, rest gonna stay. But yeah, so if you got like crazy caves, you can let us know where they are. Are they on the same mountain? Oh shit! Suddenly, a fall. Very tragic. But the good thing is the base should be hopefully relatively close. I like the O. I was just following her. I didn't know there'd be a sheer cliff. Oh well. Oh wait, lovely. I'm up here, aren't I? Okay, so that's gonna be nice. So I'll sit here. Have a little think. It's quite steamy in here, indeed. There we go. Rested comfort. Let's try again. Got 25 seconds to get out. Closer to the trader, past the dogshit bridge. Oh, okay. Good to know, I guess. If you can put some food up there, that'd be great, because I think I'm about to die in like 2 seconds. Yeah, so I can get to my body, but that's not fast enough. I need a food. Something to give me a tiny bit. Like 3 hit points would be enough, because I have a frost resist potion on the body. Yeah. Oh. Thank you. Oh, an entire serpent stew. Holy shit. Now you like rocking out the wild ones. Save that stew. I don't need that. That's too powerful. That is too powerful. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait. No, okay. We gotta heal first, though. Gotta get that HP. Fine. I'll be here forever, waiting for my hit points to return. Max fall damage is 100 hit points. So if you fall... You see, Paloki, that is a very good point, and it is something I know I knew in the past. I have been told this before, but I have absolutely forgotten. Give you healing pots? Well, awesome. Thank you. Back past Dogshit Bridge. Yeah, well, if all goes well, I'll never return. I'll just live here forever. I'm a mountain man now, with a mountain house in a mountain home. Come on, health. One more. There we go. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Axel. I'll get to it after we get away from the... well, death. Getting down from the mountain is easier than getting up, I gotta say. There we go. Take all. There we go. What's throwing around here? Entrails. But entrails are delicious. Troll. Ah, yes, I hear him. No, Mr. Troll. I'd prefer if you didn't. Alright, they stayed up there for now. Picked up a freeze gland. Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay, Blocky, here's my... There's the stuff I got. Oh. And money, of course. Maybe obsidian, I'm not sure. I think I found that as well. You can, Claiborne, lurk headed west. Good luck out there, gang. Thank you for hanging out, Claiborne, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you have a wonderful trip. There we go. Now you can split those up. Now, let's see. So that is for survival. Now here's a question. A part of me really wants to build right there. Like at Claiborne. Like outside that mountain cave. I want to build stairs to go up and down right at their crazy stupid house. I think that could be fun. It seems to be far enough to the right there that it shouldn't be too big of an issue. Oh, right, of course. Touch bed. Touch bed, touch bed. I don't want to wake up there again. Sign still there? Yeah, well, of course. Slick was here. It's important. People should know. Past generations, future Vikings that make their way here, they should all know Slick was here. It's important. I'm gonna kill that troll. Or die trying. Okay, I'm gonna split in 3, but the stuff I'm putting in the chest is yours. And read, so split in 2. Okay, yeah, that works for me. Thank you, blocking. And I'm assuming you mean the chest in front of the house then, yeah. He looks a little upset about being on fire. Not too upset though, he's kind of like just standing there. Now I came to the conclusion that, you know what, fuck that guy. Turns out he didn't like me at all. I thought we could be friends. Thought we could be friends. But I was wrong. You mean like the bone shards, Blocky? That's fine, I don't care. God damn you, Graylings. I don't like it when they try to murder me like that. Using for arrows? Yeah, but there are no... I use a crossbow, so... There are no bow and bolts currently. They will be eventually, but right now... A crossbow better than the fine bow? What? Depends, really, how you want to fight. I like using the crossbow. I like the mechanics. And this one is used building an elder trophy as well. So it's a little different, a little special that way. Bork. God, I hate necks. It's better than the bronze crossbow, but the crossbows be slower than bows with that long ass wind-up. Exactly. But then I don't need to burn through stamina when I'm aiming, which is one of the, like, back and forth of it. Let the wolf stuff up there. Alright, I got my... I'm gonna put some stuff on the boat, I guess. What? Got some at home. Yeah. There are multiple wolf farms now at HQ, so... we can wolf it up when necessary. There we go, that goes there. Don't need this one. That should be enough. Wait, did I get like any normal wood on me? Of course not. These two are not needed. What am I looking at? What am I... what can I put away? Well, you, I guess. No, enough. Need to meaning fine bow forever, but I'm at upgrade. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those like bows versus crossbows kind of thing. The crossbow hits harder, but has a long wind up. But then after you have the wind up, see, there's long loading time. But now you can shoot whenever. So it hits heavier, but far slower. Like you can't shoot as many arrows as you can with the bow. But I usually prefer aiming a lot. And with the bow, that can cost me a lot of stamina. And now my stamina is unaffected by the fact that the weapon is ready to go, but when it's loading, stamina is also doesn't recharge. Run the land before I make a base. I mean, yeah. I mean, you got a good point. I guess I could make up there. That looks very meadowy. Need something for crowd control. I prefer to get up close with knives. Well, for crowd control, I like this one. Big Boom. And the problem is, Big Boom is big loud, and he summons every living thing around you to come check it out. Like, what the heck just happened? Oh, the crossbows, it's 0 drop and intense velocity. That is very true, yeah. The staff makes Big Boom. Big Boom makes me big happy. Oh, right, and I was... Oh, goddammit. you. I was supposed to hydrate. Okay, guess we're running back again. Because I need to go refill my glass. Well, maybe if I just hang out here for a quick sec. It should be fine, right? Crowd control, yeah, I guess. Big explosion. Summon everything. Now. Dance. There we go. I'm gonna go get that drink. I'll be right back. That's a lot of biking on biking. Well, I wouldn't call it violence. Just standing. Dancing on a dancer. And night is falling. So I'm running around with the fucking full inventory like a moron. Jesus Christ. Why am I carrying a troll trophy around? Because I don't have any storage space. That's why. And I'm no longer rested. It's all boss guys, they say. It's all bullshit now. It's all ruined. Oh no. Okay, so let's get rested. Let's get... Yeah, I haven't touched those yet, Blocky, because my inventory is just so fucking full because I'm a moron. Like, I don't need those. They're my coins. I need those for things. Don't need the entrails, though. You got someone. Make some chests with all that stuff you brought with you, lol. That's very true, I should. But that's what I was thinking. I just, you know, first build my own house somewhere. Now... Oh, right. You want the bones? I have some bones. Oh. Oh. Hilariously silly. Oh. Okay. I have more than enough space now. I'm very tired. Understandable. I'm getting tired, and it's only like 4:30. You do that. Hydration is important. The hill on the left, or up, up. Nice one. Can't see the fireworks? Oh no. Not from here, I'm afraid. I don't have the hardware for that level of rendering range. Like, I can't see the trees over there either, so... Fireworks. I'm assuming he's blasting shit with a magic staff of explosions. Lucky's immediately like, have you found Hilda? Have you found the traitor? Fireworks. You found Hildir. Not at the Hodor. Now your third is certainly course into a bonfire. Hodor. Yeah, no, can't see anything. All I can see is very hungry pigs. Oh, look at that. Stalker man has appeared. And now it's disappeared. He just came here to enjoy the violence. Got like 300 cores. Oh, nice. So there's Blocky's block. Here's Onion Mountain. Yo, hey, okay. I don't like it when you give those stinky, stinky poison farts at me. Ooh, keep them away, please. Oh, I didn't bring any healing potions or anything. Alright, guess we're dying. It was a good time. Goodbye. God damn it, Swick, you're absolutely correct. The pickaxe would have saved me. I just completely forgot about it. I forgot it was a thing. I have to sit down and ponder my life choices again. All the things I did that brought me here to this place. Tragic. Om nom. Tasty. Delicious. Not much that can be done, but that's okay. I can't really see the moon. So I guess I'm hoping we're approaching dawn. Alright, let's go back and see what we can find. Hello. I'm just out for a nice brisk naked jog. I run around the forest. Oh, there I see the moon. It is setting. I do like the water effects. Very, very cool. Yeah, there's my corpse. God damn you. Locals are getting so goddamn agitated. Don't like it. One shot by a pig. Tragic way to go. I'll eat a piece of soup. Okay, their random name for the four? Yes, indeed. Porkitam. Or some might say. Getting piggy with it. Alright. I think the rest of the HP should be... It'll be fine. Whoop. And jump. That is an interesting place. Well, the thing is, I want a building that's close to the mountain. So the idea was that to build something from which to then launch forays into the mountain and hunt down for more cool shit. So there's one known cave now, which actually seemed to have a large amount of red jute. Fender's hair. Oh. Oop, I'll have to pick up off. And the other things. Claws and, you know, all the, like, the stuff one might want for building. Now with the cultists, though, yeah, there's also it means that there's a non-zero chance of... Alright, let's see if we can... There we go. So non-zero chance of also finding one of those trophies. So the Fender set is something I might be able to build with what can be acquired from there. And the Fender set is mostly useful for the fact that it is in fact... Oh, copper. Yeah, I think it increases your movement speed. Now... I'm assuming Swick has something happening over here. Can't see nothing though. Whoa, wait, hey. You don't see it now. Getting piggy with it, indeed. Needs to be night. Yeah, but also the render distance thing. Are you telling me that the bonfire does something special if you put more circling cores in it? Because I did not know that. I don't know where I'm supposed to look. Yes, oh shit. I'll be over tomorrow night to show you guys. Oh dear. That means we gotta... Oh, we're gonna build enough... Yeah, okay, yeah. That'd be cool. Oh, and there's that swamp you mentioned. Okay. So swamp, and if I remember correctly, you mentioned there might be iron there, so that makes iron acquisition doable. I don't want to build anything in any black forest, because even though it's otherwise neat, the chance of troll is just too high. In center? Oh. Accidentally back home. Well done, Virkuli. Well done. Now, this here's meadows. Trolls are heavily misunderstood creatures. Maybe. Yeah, that's true. You know, the general belief is that many trolls live under bridges, when in fact, trolls only go under bridges to destroy the bridge. They hate bridges. And if they're ever found underneath a bridge, you usually just caught them in the middle of dismantling a bridge. Actually, there's a lot of raspberries here. Come here, berries. Well. Okay. Ooh, crash building. You got bees for me? Nope. Someone's been here. Maybe there was bees. Oh. Silly of me to think there might be any kind of loot to be found anywhere near where Blocky's been based for more than 24 hours. I did bridges too if I exceeded their weight limit. Very true. Very good point there. Very good point there, random name. Yep. Oh, right. So here's freezing. But okay, if we'd have a quick look-see here. Getting up here is, I think, doable. Log for a few hours, see, okay. And here I can make a road down, and it should hopefully not destroy Blocky's view. And there's even more raspberries. Guess we're going for a red theme. Oh no, Blocky, you got lost again. What's the plan? Oh, it's just building a house here. I'm thinking, see, because there's all these trees, you can't see shit. And then from here I can make, I don't know, stairs. I can adventure in the mountains from here. Raspberry Road. I just want to build a house made of stone. That's pretty much it. I'm doing it here now. Let me come back, lol. No. No, I won't. You can't stop this. It's happening. It's happening, Blocky. It's real. I'm only cutting into the... Why can't I have a look first? Only if you can find... I guess the drakes found me first. Ah. That's hilarious. That was funny. But indeed. That lowered my property value twice. Hey, I built a beautiful goddamn lighthouse. And I did it under 24 hours. And looking at your blocky, I don't know if anything I can do could really lower the property value further than this. Just saying. Nah. Your shack is beautiful. Started yet? I've been busy. Of course you have. But fine. I've learned my lesson. There will be no building there. Let's go on the other side of the Onion Mountain then. That outside looks nice. I know, that is true. Very true, another Jamie. Her onion statue is looking quite cool. Even though it is only halfway done. It already looks... Oh, damn it. Don't do it, piggy. Guess I'm gonna have to get on my boat. And go sailing. But I kind of don't want to sail too far. Because I'm now based at that bed. Gotcha. Revenge is mine. Druidic Staff of Ice? Nice. That's gonna be very, very cool. Okay, so, right. What if I then run this way? Is this that mountain between the stones and Trader? No. No, we've sailed further away from spawn and everyone there. Well, hello there, Blocky. How you doing? A new world. It is true. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I could build it here then. You see, then I definitely wouldn't be doing anything to Blocky's view, and my own interesting view as well. It comes with this pre-made raspberry farm apparently, which is very cool. So here. What if I built one here? Right there. Did you just... You're so violent, Blocky. But where does all this hate come from? Got in Morlo. Cute look out on the cliff face. Oof. Oh, like there? no, that wouldn't. Okay, but you don't want that scene. You don't like lag? Oh, yeah, I absolutely get that. Okay, then. I'll have to... I guess I'll have to fuck off then. Find my own mountain. I'll have to get on my boat and go sailing around. Yeah, there I'm putting a cute little lookout. Yeah, sounds cool. Still want you here. But where if I'm not allowed to build anything? You can look out up there. That's gonna look awesome. I can't build anywhere here because you can see it. Let's see here. Oh, this one? Yeah, so if I build this house like here, I can see your lookout. You can see it a little bit. But I was thinking I was wondering if there might be some more meadows on the other side. Build a mansion. I don't think I'll build a massive mansion, but something nice. And swamp. Yeah. A swamp could be nice. We can go look? Sure, let's do it. Oh no, I'm freezing again. I guess the thing is, yeah, because I wanted the meadows. Oh, this place actually looks like it has an easier access up. More raspberries. This looks neat. It's still meadows. There's base at the base of it. At the base of what? Base of here? Oh, damn it, I'm freezing. Here I'm not freezing. Yeah? You mean swig space? Is it down here? Even more raspberry. God dang it, this place is like fruitful. You don't know whose it is? Oh. Oh dear. Raspberry Mountain. It's true. Seems like it. Joji and potatoes? Okay. Okay. The spot I died at? Yeah. Swamp necks. This seems like a decent place to also like then come here and like farm leeches and stuff. And it looks relatively deep. Untapped cock. Seems nice. I think Jojo was gonna move to the peak of that hill. Yeah, okay. But okay, I can then build at the spot I died at. Seems nice. We can always come here then for some swamp farming. This island that much, but it connects to spawn. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it would, because if I remember correctly, a lot of the maps is designed to be a sort of whatchamacallit now? Like a mainland, large landmass. Well, this place does look interesting. And promising. And I've also realized my explosion staff does summon only enemies, but it also does AoE damage. So in theory, we could use it to maybe find silver. Now wouldn't that be neat? We could have a wolf cape. Where you guys at? Just up the mountain at Blocky's block. Running back down to Blocky's block it is. Got a boat full of explosives. Holy shit. Boom time. Let's go check it out. Oh, maxed out for weight. There we go. Hey. Tamed animals need open sky. I don't think they do. I know like planted plants need some. What do you need to protect yourself from cold? Is it wolf cape enough? Yes, wolf cape or lox cape, pretty much. Or feather cape. I think all capes after the wolf cape give you the cold protection. Hot dog is all... It's all laggy now. Come on then, Swick. Show us your magics. Swick stealing the chunk. Mm-hmm. Chungus, chungus. Oh! I did not know that. That is very cool. There may or may not have been 50 circling cores. Hot shit. Oh, man, that was very cool. That was all of them. Oh no. Fireworks indeed. Yeah, I did not know that was a thing. I've had like, wow, I have over 500 hours now in this game. The first time I've ever seen that happen. Very cool. Like that one fireworks show in which they made an error and shot 30 minutes worth of fireworks all at once. Yes. Error. Someone would decide, you know what? I want to see the biggest boom. Biggest boom in the whole wide world. That was very cool, though. I gotta rest. Oh, you got the help perk? Oh, yeah, you forgot about that one. You do that, Reb Lucky. I'll go and totally not lower your property value. Later, Lucky. Nice house. I will make a nice house. Waterways Beach until come back. Yeah. Anything with waterways and beach until I come back. I have an idea for a dock. Yeah, I'm not going to touch any of this area, Blocky. No worries. For a quick cruise, I was going to go build a house. Yeah, this chest should have like half of the stuff here was yours. Like I can grab that and I don't know that. Yeah, because no, not you. God damn it, it was the other guy. Sorry. Up the side of the river, just past that hill. All right. Do you know how to get the trader? Alright, there you go. You guys have a nice adventure all planned out. I have most of what I need, I think. So to do at crafting, I have enough for a forge. I have enough for a workstation. Just need 2 iron for the stone cutter, and I'm good to go. Ah. Yep. Seriously, if I'm going to build up there, I might as well bring my boat slightly closer, seeing as it is my main storage unit. Thanks, Blocky. I'll do my best. Ah, Perk's already saying goodbye. Yeah, no, I'm just... Oh, wrong one. I'm just gonna move my boat a little bit. A little bit this way, a little bit that way. Okay. Today I learned Valhammer's fireworks. Yeah. Me too, though. Jamie. Me too. Okay. Moon is going down. Everything should be A-okay. Perfect parking. I realize I probably might need a little bit more wood. Right. There we go. I forgot the goddamn... Right, first of all, no one likes necktails. Their only use is for potions. Ooh. 3 too many, you say? There we go. They have started again. All right. There we go. Give me a quick sec. Okay, that's kind. We already have that thing. Wrong button. So, crafting. We're gonna need one was on the other side. It's true. On another island. Oh, right on the screen. Yes. I realize I fit in this little nook here perfectly between the health and food information and these pop-ups. Perfect. And this one. I attempt to level ground here. See how deep I can go. And how much I can go this way. But how are you doing there, Knupso? I hope you're having a nice day. Oh well. We'll do 5 with a crafting bench. Boom. And then we'll do stone cutter for now. Then we'll do a yep. There we go. How dare you dodge my bullets? There we go, death. Now, if we look at heavy build, stone. I think that should do it. Right. Well, fine, I just need to do some unit test stuff. End of workday closing. Well, that sounds nice. I'm gonna build a house. Now that I can build stuff with stone, it'll be a stone house. And from this stone house, I will explore the mountain and steal all its riches, as is tradition. No mountain should go unrobbed. We do this. A beautiful mansion. That is true. We'll see about the mansion is, but it shall be goddamn beautiful. That is true. Before I get a roof up, I gotta be careful with the mining. Last time I tried to use the pick, a very, very angry Drake came by and murdered my ass. Me, nothing bad ever happened delving too deep or too greedily. It is true. I have read the records. No one has ever left a actual record of delving too deep. Not a single person lived to tell a tale about any of such horror. Do this and that and oh and well, that won't work now, will it? Luthamir, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Now let's see. God dang it! There's never enough stone. Nice seeing you here, friend. Now let's see how this goes. Oh. This will very much be a sort of a living project. I don't really have a clear vision yet for what the heck I'm doing here. But I have some ideas. Some vague ideas. So first, we'll need the emergency shack. And there. Would you look at that? I have built a beautiful mansion. Heckin' gorgeous. Alright, I'm gonna need more stone and stuff so I can build better fire. Mansion, that's a castle, indeed. Lesser men have died for less. No, greater men have died for less. Home sweet home. Indeed, random name. There we go. Just trying to even this place out a little. And hopefully at the same time getting my hands on a few rocks or so. Because I'm sort of seeing this being built in levels. So we'll have a little bit of a like stone covered courtyard, and then you enter the house, and then there'll be another level that's more like living level above it, and then maybe on the side or below, also flatten out the ground a little bit and make a small farm. Because we don't need berry bushes, there's so many raspberries everywhere. But other things could be doable, and then we'll need some, you know, a kitchen and stuff. I'm thinking, because Blocky is speaking of a mansion, so we can use, okay, let's do the downstairs, upstairs logic for building it. So we'll have kitchen and other working spaces in the lower level, if possible, and then we'll have a sort of more aesthetic and living focused upstairs for the upstairs folk. That's a house. Indeed, see? It's a beautiful house. A wonderful mansion. See? It's gorgeous. Beyond the comprehension of mortal men. Normal men. Mansion at least 3 floors. Well, that's like I was explaining. Yeah, he'll have your downstairs for the service folk, upstairs for the proper folk, and then on the lower level garden. So 3 layers. Well, garden / greenhouse kind of vibe on this one. Then stairs leading up a bit. Ran out of stone again. I forgot about how expensive building with stone was. I think I'm going snowblind. Got me a bunch of resin. And we run away before we die. I want to build a greenhouse so bad. Just normal, innocent men. Innocent men. Just normal, innocent men. And oh, how she laughed. That's a fun clip. That is one of those, like, absolutely fantastic cases. A case of absolutely fantastic accidental humor. Okay, it's also good that the hillside here seems to be spawning a lot of stones, and thanks to the double resource settings, I think I can get quite a lot picked up like this as well. So I can't mine any of these rocks here because, well, this is Blocky's zone. But picking up the stone should be fine because they respawn, I think. And I want to find the crystals. Oh, that is true. We can use crystals and crystal glass. And if we... depending on how we do certain things, I think I can get a sort of greenhouse vibe going. I remember Ugla built a rather large window out of crystal window panes during the building competition. And he got it larger than you're supposed to be able to get it by clever use of those, like, what are they called, the little border walls, the decorative walls you can make with ash wood and tar and so on, the squirrely ones, because they're very thin, so you can't really see them from the side, but they do give you your structures enough support to be able to support crystal window panes. Now the problem was, of course, if you looked at it really close from inside, you could see the thing sticking out, and that wasn't, shall we say, ideal. But it still looked very nice, at least from the outside. So it'll be interesting to see what all we can do with those kinds of windows. The ones we have access without the crystals, yeah, I mean, they could work as well, but maybe it's just me because, you know, when I think of greenhouses, I think of the modern ones, which are just, you know, all glass. It's just also probably because, you know, grew up in a farm area. That's the kind of greenhouses mom had. Now, of course, their mom's friend who also had the farm space, but they grew flowers. So they had these rather large, almost industrial vibe greenhouses that had feet of stone. And it was more like the top half and roof that were they made of glass. Oh, okay. There's still more stone to be found. Oh, I could probably do this though. Because if I don't pick it up, I'm gonna forget about it, and then it's just a shame. Lost resources. Whereas if I see one of those weird little stone piles, I'm far more likely to pick it up. Pick those up as well. There we go. She's not dead, that's true. But it's more like, you know, I meant like when I lived there. When I was a wee lad. Oh no. Hardcore huts. The sinner has arrived. Alright, some sticks. I gotta go walk my dogs soon, so we're gonna see how much I can get done here. Dogs have needs, and those needs are in their butts. And I prefer they empty their butts outside the house and then inside the house. Take that, you grayling. I don't take too long. I just gotta get this here sorted out. God dang it. I was wondering, why is my stamina regen so crap? Then I realized, oh, right. Because I haven't got a fire here. Whoop. Speaking of which, would you look at that? More stuff to pick up that I have forgotten to pick up, including rocks. Lovely. Stones. Rock and stone, friends. Rock and stone. There we go. Alright, for a proper mansion, though, we'll need wings and so on, so I think I'm gonna want this wall actually to extend a little further. But I do want this one as well. Alright, still got a decent amount of rocks. There we go. Oh, did I just miss something interesting in chat? No. Gotta backtrack to Dogshit Bridge and go the way that goes by Spawn Turno. Oh. I approve. I'm glad it is now the official name. Dog shit bridge. Anyone who mentioned that, everyone knows what we're talking about. There's only one true dog shit. Well, apparently more than one true dog shit bridge. Those bridges are indeed dog shit. More shit than you could possibly imagine. And if you name... Sorry. There we go. The block is saying, Hun, if you name something like that, of course an Australian's gonna use it. It's true. But I don't... I didn't call it dog shit bridge. I just call it... I think I just called it shit bridge or something. And then someone else claimed the dog shit. Yeah, exactly. Swick coined it, yeah. I just liked it and used it. I'm gonna build some more floor this way. I feel like there must be at least one bridge out there in the world with lots of dog shit on it or under it. I think, yes. I do believe if you were looking for a real world bridge covered in shit, you will find more than one. Far more than you ever imagined or ever wanted to exist. The horrors never cease. 6. Oh, right, silly me. I'm building with goddamn stone here. Then... we do this. Do that. Do that. I call Mom? Yep. I will do that. Actually, I could probably do it that way. Alright. There we go. There we have it. A little Viking man in the beginnings of a glorious mansion. But alas, it's time for us to raid on out. And so, my friends, let's see who's out there. We'll do save. I'll click on the quit button. I'm not making that mistake again. Valheim is very hungry for all my computer parts. Good house, isn't it? It's amazing. I've seen it. Well, thank you for watching, another Jamie. I really appreciate it. I'll change the scene. There we go. Game is off. Again, I forgot to say goodbye there. Because I'm a dumbass. But we'll see. I'm not rating. Who's out there? What are they doing? And is anyone playing Casheim right now? Oh, well, yes, they are, of course. So let's keep it Casheim and sending it over to percuss. Wonderful streamer. Favors Vintage Story and other survival crafters, so he has him also then join in on the fun here on Valheim in Casheim. Thank you for all for hanging out. Thank you for coming by, Luthamir. Thank you for hanging out, Clay. You're always cool. I hope you have a lovely trip. And I hope you all had fun. I know I did. So I'd like to once again say thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you all had a good time. I'll see you around next time, which will be tomorrow. Same time, same content. Okay. Thank you, and see you around Knupsor, Swook TV, and Blackthorn as well. Hope you all had a good time. Until then, ta-ta.
All right, we just gotta wait for daytime because I'm not fucking around.